What a great start to the stream. Yay. I'm sure we're going to be absolutely fine this time, aren't we? Well, thank you all for being here. You were enjoying these voices, were you? Hmm? See what he's got to say, and then I'll say hello.
The pain. The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
I don't know if I can actually talk to him, can I? No, I'm just going to leave him be. Right then, good to see you all. Who have we got here? I'm just going to check on chat. Who have I got? Small Canna, long time no see. Good to see you again. Exlar, good to see you. Thank you. You just reminded me to add another block term to the list. Well done. Good boy. Jess, good to see you. Stu, good to see you too. Dead Flag, yep, enjoying the voice over there. And Kildemo, good to see you. Wait a minute, who else have we got here? Let's have a look. Have I missed anybody? If I haven't said your name, please say hello. I think that's everybody. Small Canna, I do, and it's good to see you again too. It's good. I nearly said it's good to hear you again soon, didn't I? What are you going to do? Ooh, you've got golden eyes. I'll take those. Thank you. Give me your eyeballs. Well, how's everybody's day been? How's my week been? My week has been very quiet. Very, very quiet indeed. What about yours? That's a sort of nice week that I don't mind. But sometimes, though, no, that's the other way around. No. Oh, dear. I've just woken up from a nap. That's the type of week where I'd like things, what? They're a little bit busier. Okay, right, we've got a boss. Mods? Mods, could we have a prediction, please? On whether or not I'm going to live or die? Go on then, bow. Let's do the ring-a-mickler. Wait, they actually... Oh no, am I online? Who are you? Ha 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 ha, I get bled. Go on then, try again. Well. Get in the ground, you trash. There we go. Right. Stu, you have just manhandled Godfrey again. Enjoy. Godfrey is very easy. And Exla, you've been seeing quite a lot of lightning bugs, just lines of light where they shouldn't be. Weird. I've been having some tremendous frame drops, especially during the dragon fight. On that note, I bit the bullet and respect my character. I know, I said I wasn't going to do it. But I did. I took the 37 int that I originally had and decided to put it into Arcane and Dex. That was it. Because of what Miyazaki himself said. Miyazaki said this. Miyazaki said that he is very, very bad at games, and so he uses every opportunity to use anything that exists in the entire game to make it so that he has a chance to win. And I thought, do you know what? If it's good enough for this game's god, then it is good enough and acceptable for me. I'm not using summons though. No. I want to dance with a boss. So no summons for me. Ow. What do you think? See, the thing is, I wrote down what my original stats were, so I can actually respec back. But Please don't make me do that. Kara Kitsune, good to see you. Welcome on in. And what did you say there, Kana? Smash him. You had your anniversary this week. Then happy anniversary. Is that streamer anniversary or real life relationship anniversary? You have to remember, you are talking to someone who is on Twitch. The idea of relationships and touching grass is not something which exists within my mind. So, pray tell. Share with the chat. What was that about? Alright. Let's have a good look around here. So I'm trying not to miss anything at all. And after we've done a couple of caves, then I think we shall fight the bosses. How's that sound? Right. Let's put on our little... where is it? Lamp. There we go. Right. They put the respecteers in there for a reason. That is true. That is true. The Dragon's Pit. Lovely. You like the big fire guy? Oh, you mean the walking furnace? Yeah, they're fun, aren't they? Terrifying. Right. We'll take this off because I've been helping people get into the DLC. It's been very fun. And I use the souls to put straight into upgrade materials. And we'll put that on. There we are. Right. Let's see. So you had your in real life anniversary. Ah, that's lovely. Ooh. You are a holy character. So rather than the blasphemous blade, I will use... or weak to holy. I will use the inseparable sword. Because that'll get me the ability to kill them in one shot, won't it? Ah, I see you down there. Well done. Right. Has anybody done anything special this week? Anything nice? Anything unusual? Ooh, cave right beneath. Go down here. I will say, I really am enjoying the DLC. Despite how tough it is, I am loving it. Pardon me. And that seems rather strange, just to have a smithing stone 1 there. Going to keep my ears open to hear any invisible walls. Well, I couldn't even hear you, so never mind. Ah, so you don't even need the holy effect on. This sword just deals enough holy damage to kill them. Good. Good to know. You've been crafting and crocheting garden gnomes for the farmer's market tomorrow. Garden gnomes, that's a good one. Yeah, that'll work well. Nice. And for those of you that don't know, Jess is our resident craftsperson who recently made a blue noodle from the game, which looks absolutely fantastic. Right, let's just get a little bit of health back. Ah, you thought you were going to get me before I was going in front of there, well, didn't you? Nice try. Right. Now, there was a path back where we went, and there's a path here. So what I will do is I will put a little... what do you call it? Oh, get rid of that because I only use that for experimenting. And I'm looking for... where is it? Where is it? What am I looking for? Come on, brain, wake up. I've just had a nap. I'm looking for these, that's it. Okay. I'll pop that there to remind me to go back to where I was before. And yes, that is our grass emote. All the emotes that we have been voted on by Twitch. Recently, Gandolph Chad, which was our most popular emote, has been usurped by Gandolph Yippee. Can we have some Gandolph peas in chat, please? Or actually, Gandalf Chad if you're of that particular persuasion. Oh, I'm glad this is an easy dungeon because I am not awake. My brain. The last night I was awake until 3 AM? Be brave, show no fear. So in other words, don't show your back. Right, okay. So you must just walk straight ahead. I was fully expecting for me to die then, and that was to be an actual, just a joke on behalf of FromSoft. I did not expect that. That went down for far too long. Okay, right. Do we have any mods here, please? Mods? Mod check. Hello. Neminal, there you are. Neminal, could we have a bet, please, on whether or not we're going to get this from first try? Also, good to see you, Neminal. Hope you're well. Jess, we really appreciate you making that emote. You did a great job. Thank you, Neminal. Right, ladies and gentlemen, here is your time to earn some points. What are we going to get? Let's just get different equipment on, shall we? We won't take the Blasphemous Blade, and it might be a little bit too overpowered. I want a challenge at least. And... do you know what I'll take? I'll take the Great Katana. I've been loving this. Right. Ladies and gentlemen. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what we get. An ancient dragon man. Okay. Well. Oh, you, no. Ah, right. I was supposed to put a little, thing on my screen, which was going to allow you to see the attacks that I'd done. Little controller overlay. But I forgot to do it, didn't I? So, don't mind that it's not there. Just pretend. I am so bad at this streaming thing. Do we have any other streamers in chat? If so, let it be known. Why do they all have Estes? Every single one of them. I suppose it's fair I have Estes too. Woo. Oh, that hits hard. Now, we've got our wondrous physic. There we are. And you dodged, didn't you? Let's get a little bit of bleed on him. This is going to be a bit of a tough fight, I think. You streamed once 12 years ago. How did you find it? What? Oh, that could have been an instant death, I think. This one's very good at roll catching, I'll say that much. Oh, and dodging. There we are. Now he's starting to bleed a bit more. Feeling a bit better. Just wish I had more stamina. Come on, we've got believers in chat. Hey, there we go. Your runes are mine. We got the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Ooh. GG chat, GG. Let's see what this says. A great katana with spines of gravelstone along its blade, wielded by the ancient dragon man of the Dragon's Pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. Neat. Formerly a Dragon Communion warrior, the ancient Dragon Man was once an arbitrator of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. And it's designed to hunt colossal dragons. Skill cloaks the armament with jagged gravelstone. There's a tongue twister for you. Before performing a high leaping slash. I want to see what that's like. That looks very fun. Let's try putting it on. Where is it? Order of acquisition. Here. Right, let's see what it's like. Oh, wait a minute. I need the mana, don't I? Arthur, good to see you. Oh, yes, of course. What is it like, the attack I've just seen? I am a genius, aren't I? Right. Who got a nice payout there? Anybody? Nobody? We'll upgrade that one later on. Off stream, what I'm trying to be doing is farming the weapon drops. And that's been really, really good fun. I have died so many times. So many lost runes. Right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the coil sword. There we are. Right. What we'll do, actually, is we'll just have a quick look explore around here. And then we'll see if we can level up. Ah! Perfect. There's another grace. No, it wasn't a real attempt streaming, it was just to see how you could do it. I see. Right, what am I looking for? Level up. I can't level up just yet. But what I can do is use one of these. Did a 50,000 runes. There we are. And now we should be able to level up. Jess got a nice payout. Thank you, Jess, for believing in me. Right, we're going to put that more into HP because that is what I need right now. Now, before we go that way, which looks as if it leaves the cave, let's go back to where we were before and try not going down that pit. Said there must be more to explore. That's a good start. I'm happy with that. Right. Kano and Kitsune, what things do you stream nowadays? If you are streaming, I'm making the assumption. What interesting stories do I have? I saw a friend last night for the very first time in their life eat instant mashed potato. And I've never heard someone be so disgusted in any type of food aside from, say, for example, a century egg or other fermented things. What's the Korean one? Something like hohongo or something like that. It's fermented rayfish that you normally have at a wedding, which tastes almost akin to a urinal cake, I can imagine. It's just pure ammonia. It's not pleasant. Is that a pool of dragon blood? It is. Ooh. Delicious. Alright. Let's keep looking around here. Well, it's good your flames go right over the top of me, isn't it? Why are you pulling that face, phenomenal? You never had a blood sausage? Sorry to all the vegetarians in chat. Noosh, good to see you. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. Oh, okay. No. Wait, does that drop just go down to the same place? Okay, never mind. So I think we're supposed to just ignore that drop, but we'll find out. Oh, you're not going to spawn me down. Okay, let's go that way. You should have drowned it in salt and butter. What? Jess, what? Jess, one of the problems is you make incredibly witty comments. which are replies to things that I said about 30 seconds ago that I've since forgotten. So, that's my fault, isn't it? Right, we can just rush past these. We don't need to fight these, I'm sure. That is not going to be an invisible wall. Too big. Oh, instant potatoes. Yes, mashed potatoes. True. Imagine if you had instant cucumbers. You just sort of hydrated them. What do you think they'd taste like? Ow. Maybe not. And 1 down. 2 down. Instant pickle. This is at the VTuber level commentary, which you're not going to get the finest of education from, I'll be honest. Right, there you go. You need to drop on that rock not to take enormous amounts of damage. Wait a minute. Are we going the wrong way? Oh, am I going the wrong way? No! Arrow. Where's the archer? There you are. I see. Oh yes, on the heat. It's far less warm today, so you're not going to hear me complaining or the constant whirring of a fan. Are you grateful? You should be. Because it was absolutely horrible the other day. It was just melting. And I can hear. Can you hear that? There's something snoring. If it's a dragon, it's probably... what do you call it? One of those giant lizards. It's Dino in his natural form. What am I called? You're going to do a crochet stream today. Could we have a shout out then for Jess, please? Ah! Okay. Could use that dragon slaying sword right now. That's it. Okay, all my character needs to do is just hit the dragon. I'm so dead. Right, ladies and gentlemen, my character doesn't know how to hit the dragon, so this could take a while. Congratulations, Stu. And ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to see a very cozy streamer knitting, sorry, not knitting, crocheting all sorts of different vegetables and animals, which I realise on the front of it makes no sense when you say it, but it's true. Please go follow Jess. Right, let's try that boss again. I've only got 45,000 of my finest runes. Ow. Yes, and there's also another bet, thanks to Neminal. If you'd like to bet whether or not I'll stay alive, good luck, because I don't have faith in this one. I think I'm going to die. What are they normally weak to? Lightning? Maybe? Okay, I want to not fight you. Ow. Against the wall. I can't even see the thing. I can only see his mouth. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I can't do anything but panic roll. Just let me pick myself up, please. Okay. Now. Ah, lovely. We do no damage. We do no damage whatsoever. This may be a comeback later. Yes, this is going to be a comeback and fight it later, boss. Oh, wow. That just did 1,800 damage in one hit. We will fight that later. How's that sound? You want to know if the dragon sword actually helps? Well, I'll tell you what then. I will get these runes, try and escape, level it up, go back, and then fight it. I've got an even better idea, actually. I know what we're going to do. We're going to fight Loretta. Because Loretta is a boss who I haven't yet beaten, isn't she? So let's go fight Loretta right now. Oh yes, we've also got Placidusax to beat. So we'll see what happens with him. Right, can we cancel that bet please, Nemil? So what we're going to do now is try and fight Loretta. I am going to use DLC weapons because I'm in the DLC. And I need all the help I can get. Pardon me. And we don't want that one. We want more dex, more faith. Yes, that'll do. Okay. Now, Loretta was not this way. She was that way. Is a magma worm dragon enough? I don't know. Thank you, Emerald. Appreciate the hard work. Okay, boss time. Loretta, you have defeated me many a time before, but apparently, just behind Loretta there's an item that I should have got ages ago, a talisman. Oh, we'll see how this goes. She can bleed, right? Right. I'm just going to switch this out for magic resistance. There we go. And make sure that I've got a golden horn tender. I do. I'm overpowered now, right? You'd think so, but I may have an overpowered build at some points. But I have still my absolutely terrible, terrible dexterity. I'm talking about real life there. Right then, little Miss Loretta. Time to die. I do not remember her attacks. Ah yes, you've got the machine gun, haven't you? And infinite poise. That was it, I remember. And sort of magic resistance. Oh no! Right, this is feeling good. I think we'll be fine. As long as I don't do something silly. Like that. Like that. Like that. No! Oh! So, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Do not use slow casting spells in front of a quick moving enemy. Yes. Welcome to Elden Ring. And I didn't send the lift back up, did I? Never mind. We'll keep trying. Thank you, Stu. So lore-wise, Jess, I thought it was these were the people who wanted to become dragons. This was their end goal. Wait a minute, no, you're right. A worm is not a dragon, is it? I know what we need to defeat one of these. A budgie. Because the early bird catches the worm. I have such a cheesy grin on my face right now. Did you like that one? Come on then, Loretta. Did you just jump over my flames? Wow. Okay, my character cannot hit to save their life. 5? No, 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 no. Can you let me get at least one attack in, please, madam? I don't want to be using magic the entire time. We've got magic resistance. 1. Every attack. Good lord. What's this now? Okay. Maybe that's not a good strat, but you know what? I'm dumb enough to keep doing it. There we are. This is going better. What does she do for second phase again? Nearly ran out of stamina there. Lion boss has trained me well. Still not beating it though. Now what does she do? Ah yes, now I remember. Don't remember that though, that's new. What's this? Ooh, I think we've got it this time. As long as I don't do anything dumb. Like that. Oh no! Keep cool, keep calm, keep collected. Don't. I'm dead! Oh! So, what I'm trying to do is provide entertaining commentary as I fight. I really can't do that. Who bet yes on that one? 1 if you bet yes, 2 if you made lots of money. And I've got to remember to send this up. Thank you, Neminal. Just move my mic. There we are. Oh, we're going to find out if the alerts are fixed today because they were doubled up last time, weren't they? So, if anybody wants to redeem something with a noise, feel free, and we'll find out if we hear it twice, once, or not at all. If it doesn't work, I can't give you refunds. I'll just say that in advance. Now, rather than that one, let's try... Doesn't do as much damage. Ooh. Doesn't do as much damage. Thank you, Jess. But... it's quicker. Did you hear that one? Because I did. I only heard it once. I hope you heard it once too. You only heard it once? Perfect. There we go. So it was an OBS update that had broken things for some reason. Okay, what are you doing now? Ow! Got kicked in the face by a horse. By all accounts, I should be dead. You know what? Blasphemous blade to the face. Oh, never mind. Hello! How's the Smoothbrain doing? This Smoothbrain is using attacks which get him punished, and is still going for it. Can we have some hearts for Vivi, by the way, please? Vivi was feeling a little ill yesterday. Hope you're feeling better today. Really? Thank you, chat. We do good bleed, I'll say that much. That was the wrong button. Well, it's good it worked anyway. Enjoy! Ow! One. Now I need to be careful here because I could get one shot if she does one of the magic glaive attacks, and that would not be very nice. Using a slashing attack against an armoured enemy isn't really advisable, but it's working for now. Good dodge. Gamblers, I'm going to make you proud. Oh no! It turns out you can't gamble. You... No! I'm pressing dodge! So she's stun locking me there, which is not very nice. Come on. Lucy, good to see you. How are you doing today? No! Always roll too early for that one. I'm probably going to die here. No! That was too quick for me to react then. Oh, again! Not again, not again, not again! A little bit of a micro stutter, that's always lovely. FromSoft, don't do that, please. I need frames in these games. I've had a coffee while my reaction speed's so slow. There we are. One, two, three. Getting better. Oh, I would not like to be a no-hit runner. That must be pain. That one was delayed. No! 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 Bother! Lucy, how am I? I'm dying. Again. I may not commentate for this next one. I think I'm just going to be quiet. How's that sound? You don't mind, do you? One if you don't mind me commentating. Or not commentating. Yes, I do need to, as Stu says, lock in. Thank you. I always get nervous if I'm not commentating. Because I think, it must be boring. Right, let's try again. And I'm really not a fan of these, by the way. They don't do much damage. Is this the Keen Milady? Oh. Let's see what this one does. Oh, that's going to get me killed, isn't it? Right, okay. We'll try it. And can we bring that down to medium? No, we can't. Then we'll get rid of the Milady. Right. Thank you, BB. Enjoy your lurk. And I know what I need. One of these. Okay. Here we go. I'm commentating inside my head. Brain, shut up, please. Stop. The noise. The voices. Not the voices! Roll! Keep pressing roll and nothing's happening. Are you just dodging my flies? I'm dead. Oh, not commentating makes me feel really awkward. So I couldn't focus. I kept hearing my own voice of the things I wanted to say inside my head. Let me guess, I didn't send the treat back up. Oh, again. Well, I'm glad it's quick. For those of you that don't stream, you really probably won't get this. That it does feel very strange to not be saying something when you're streaming. If you are as a... I think that the word of the day now, which used to be the word of my day, is if you are constantly yapping. Maybe I should do something other than the L2 attack there. That might help. You constantly have conversations inside your own head. I don't. Not that many. Only when I'm feeling really bad. Are you okay? I'm rolling too early. My character didn't do an attack. Mildly annoyed grunt.wav. Pressing the wrong button. Going to die. Focusing, focusing. Come on, you can do it. Why, FromSoft, why put in an attack which punishes you to the point where you get stun locked and you can't roll out to the next one? Why do you do this? That is cruel and unfair punishment. So she does certain attacks which stun lock you, and you can spam the roll button as many times as you want and nothing will happen. Because you're just locked into the stun animation. That is something I think is deeply unfair. Ow. Try again. The bleed is working. Let's see what the Blasphemous Blade does. Thank you. Take your health. Spamming the roll button doesn't work sometimes, that's the problem. Calm. Zen. Everything is fine. One day, I'll repost and get a poise break. But that day is not today. No! One. I rolled too early. I'm dead. Oh! Nearly. Horrible creature. Come on, Gandalf, you can do this. Pressing roll! Stun lockers! Can't stand them. This should not be difficult. I'm very over-leveled for her. I have the skill, I have the ability, I can do it. I rolled too early. I'm out of range. I can do it. Oh no! I hope that cast. Yes, it did. Good. Every attack missed. GG chat, GG. Ooh. 336,000 runes. Thank you, Loretta. Oh, there we go. Sorry about being quiet there. Right. Yay. Now, let's put some, what do you call it? Levels into vigor. That's what I need still. Oh, that was tough. Right. Now, we're just going to go a little bit further down here, see what we can find. Because I've been told there is a useful talisman somewhere around here. And then we'll go straight back into the DLC. What I'm looking for is a supposed dragon talisman. And is it the one in that chest by any chance? It might be. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. Now, I'm fully expecting there to be some kind of horrible monstrosity around here, so I'll just have a quick look. It's a great shield talisman. Right, okay. Well, here is one of these is going to be a mimic, aren't they? Here is your opportunity. If I miss it or get near it, you are allowed to tell me. Oh, never mind. Well, that's still nice. Because I'd like to get back to the DLC as soon as possible. So, oh, it could be anywhere. Right, well, we'll keep looking. It's a little more down. Right, the second we get it then, we'll go straight back to the DLC. It's the only reason I'm here. We're not doing Melania. Sorry. No. FL Brace of the Halig Tree. Oh, I see. This is a city that was... Ooh. Ah, you're just a clean rod knight. You shan't be that much of a trouble, right? You are going to be weak to lightning. No. To madness. Yeah, kind of weak. What about Blasphemous Blade? Everybody's weak to that one. There we are. This weapon is overkill. Really is. Hello.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes
Sounds
are
healthier now.
aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
Right.
There is something I must return to Melania. The will
golden
that was once
eyes.
her own. The dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot, the pride she abandoned, to meet Radahn's measure.
So how's she going to give her that back?
Something, the will, the dignity.
I wonder. Oh, just rest here. So the Great Shield Talisman is further in, top part of a church filled with pests. Right, okay. Ooh, wait a minute. I need my really ugly helmet. And someone is charging up on me. There we are. So I can get all the lovely drops. Oh no, I'm fat rolling because I didn't check the weight. Right, let's just take some weight off, shall we? There we are. A bolt, more bolts. So yes, the nerf on the Blasphemous Blade was that it no longer did knockdown damage. It is still horrendously powerful, though. I bet you could drop down there. You've got nice helmets. Wonder if you could get those crowns for yourself. Wakey wakey. Am I on the right path? You can get the same amount of damage plus 94 poise damage with Carrion Sovereignty. I don't know what Carrion Sovereignty is. Not a clue. Never heard of it. The nerfed a weapon that is just the same. Let's go up here. So you say it's somewhere near the top. In a church full of... Ah, what's this? Mikula Knight Sword. That looks interesting. What's that one then? A sword forged by servants of Mikula of the Haligtree with a design modelled after those carried by the Carrion Knights. Instead of glintstone, however, amber from the Haligtree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece, yet it has never been offered to any knight, an ill-starred sword with no master. And it... Holy essence fires off a holy. Ah, so is it similar to a glintstone blade, just with that kind of holy damage? And Loretta's war sickle, intricately carved silver war sickle, wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. Originally given for service as a personal guard to Carrion royalty, the weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with unalloyed gold. Ah, right, I see. So the unalloyed, whatever you call it, needle, that was it. See. You need 20 int to use that one. Unfortunately, I got rid of my int, didn't I? Yes, okay, so it's just the same as the swords, the twinned coiled swords, I see. Now we can either go down there. Okay, this is where I need your help. So, whereabouts am I supposed to be going? Do I go down there, which all the way down at the bottom, we'll call that 1-1. We'll call that 2-2, and we'll call that 3-3. So where do you think? All the way down at the very bottom there, 1-1. 2-2 down to that boss, And 3-3 over there. We can make that jump. We'll do the boss. You're not going to target me when I'm on these steps now, are you? Oh no. Oh no. Don't mind me, just going around this way. Yep, I'm fine. Not the very bottom is bad. Okay. Hello? You're not going to stop, are you? Okay, well... Meet DLC pot. How's that sound? Right. Let's put one of these new DLC pods on there. And let's see what this does. Yep. Try not to roll off the edge. So either way is fine, but not the very bottom path. Okay. Is it just going to spam this? It is because... Oh, it is because I'm out of the way. Oh no! Right. Here you go. Enjoy. Oh, it's a rot one. Lovely. I'm in Scarlet Rot! Ooh, that was close. You're dead now. Oh, I don't have a pickled fowl-foot, do I? Never mind. Okay, well, we got a lot of runes there. I should have got one equipped. Let me just equip that to my hotkey, which should be there. There we go. That is the first boss I've beaten without getting the pickled fowl-foot, I think. Every single one of them I've pressed it. Not always been on time. But chi-chi, chi-chi. You love the word hefty pot. Why? Oh, stone sword key. Right, okay. Turn around on the end of the rampart you're on. Ancient dragonsmith. Nice, thank you. So going down is bad. What, down at the bottom of there? Well, there can't be anything that bad down here. I want to see what's down there in these this rune. Yeah, okay. Right. If it's bad down here, I am going to heal up. And what could I take? I know. I will craft a rather giant holy pot, because that's the only pot that I don't have. Okay, there we are. So I've got every type of attack I could need is going to be on here. Aside from fire and that sort of boring thing. I'm going to be fine. I recognise that noise. I'm not going to be fine. Oh no! Okay. It doesn't work! I've got no mana. Oh, I'm so dead. No, that was a rot pot. I didn't want to throw a rot pot. Don't you dare. Ooh. Well, I've just wasted a rot pot. So, yep, I'm just gonna heal up again. GG. We lived. But at what cost? I'm now ever so slightly nervous that one is just going to pop out the ground. Marika's Source Seal. What is that? Legendary Talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune said to be the Seal of Marika. Greatly increases mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane. Thank you for the follow, Ian. Thank you. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. Okay. So, those don't work, those don't work. I need heals. What have I got that does healing? That'll get me one free attack at least. You know how to kill them instantly if you read every hint sold by every merchant. Oh, I know that you use heals. It's just I don't have any heal spell. I really should keep them at... No, no! Oh dear, there is 150,000 runes down there, and now there's going to be 2. Yay! So, that at least gives me the opportunity to go back to the Grace and change my spells. Can we actually have a bet, please, whether or not I'm going to get this spell off quick enough, or, nice, if I'm going to die? Because every single time I've died before I was able to get the spell off. Okay, how do you do it? You just press it once. I see. Okay. Do I really need to worry about runes? Yes, I do. Because you have to remember, I've been doing the ha-ha funny Twitch build, put 30 into absolutely everything, rather than doing a professional, rather than doing a normal build. So, my build has been what some people would affectionately call trash. Alright. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Pull the lever. Oh, okay. That's good to know. No! Oh, just at the last second. I went to roll off the edge, and just at the very last second, I just hit my controller to move me around. Ooh. This is why I call my playthroughs Smoothbrain. Does these sort of things, because, well, not exactly bright. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And I forgot to make an uplifting aromatic. Never mind. Okay. Heal spell is on. Healing. One more. Healing. Yes! There we go. Now that's 1. I've got to get the other one. I've got to get the other one. Healing. 1. Ooh, that was lucky. There we go. And a sacrificial twig. You know what? I might actually equip that. Yes. Right. The stun noise is very nice to hear there. It got you to the end of the game, so it can't be that trash. My brain is truly living up to Miyazaki's idea that... Oh no. No, where? That it will take some people 30 hours to beat the game, whereas it's taken me 209 So I'm doing my best. Oh, a little bit of news. Oh no, not another. On Monday, I will be playing Hunt Showdown with the angry short gentleman that you may know as the Happy Hob. I saw eyes. Oh, are you rotten? Oh no. Oh no, you are. Oh no. I'm glad I've got that sacrificial... God, the damage you do! I am not going to fight you just yet. Yep, let me get out of here before I get scarlet rotted. Thank you. So I will be playing... what do you call it? Brain think. Hunt Showdown. No! Can I feel... Can I finish this sentence? No. No. Well, at least we keep our runes. Hey? So... Now I realise when... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now I realise when you said this is going to be a horrible area. So I am going to be playing Hunt Showdown with the very happy Hob on Monday. And what that means is... Oh, and Kauf. And Kauf. And Kauf has played the game once, about a decade ago. And Hob has never played it before. And I uninstalled the game 2 months ago. Because I just got burnt out of it. And I've only reinstalled it sort of this week. So I won't be streaming it for obvious reason of I simply cannot manage that amount of brain aneurysm going on where I have Hob screaming in my ear and Kauf going, "Nah," as Kauf does in his charming way. But I highly recommend you go watch The Happy Hob on Monday, where you'll be able to see me and others doing just that. Hob played your BMV and loved it. Good. I need something that does physical damage. Okay. There's only one of you, right? Oh no. How did that not hit me? There we are. Ooh. Time to derust with Atlas. I tried derusting with Atlas. And Atlas killed me 33 to 6. That was painful. Come on. There we are. I don't think I'll fight the ones which are down at the bottom just yet. Can I make that jump? I can't make that jump. I am not good. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Yep, I heard you take a step. Okay, what can I do? We need to bring Atlas and 2B, don't worry. You're also using Viva's language to the fold. Now, can I get a free backstab? I can, but that didn't do much. Ooh, there's another one behind me. Oh, you've got some interesting weapons. What are you using? The reason I'm not going to be streaming, by the way, is because I don't know how long I would be on Hobbs' stream. It could be 20 minutes, it could be an hour. It depends on whether or not he enjoys what he's doing. So, if I did a very short stream, people... I don't know how to manage everything going on at the same time, put it that way. You're going to say 20 minutes. You think he's going to hate it? Hmm? I think he's going to find out that once he gets ratted down in a hole, he's going to have no idea what to do. And he's going to poke his head out and then die. You know what? Oh, never mind. I'll take your health, please. Thank you. Am I along the right lines for this talisman? It's in a church. Oh, well, there's a church right there. Okay. Why are they asleep? What are they guarding? If Melania's down here, you really don't need to guard Melania. I'm certain she... Oh, well, oh, okay. Yeah, those are ballistas. I see. That's what they are. Do you know what? We might go back for this talisman some of the time. How the heck am I going to get across there? Right, let's try this. Oh! No, no. Oh no, I'm so dead. Run, 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 run. Atlas has been summoned. Good to see you, Atlas. How are you keeping? Are you looking forward to Monday? Excuse me. I'm having a battle here. Where are they? There they are. You're nervous about Monday. Don't worry about it. I'm nervous too. But you'll be fine. Nicholas Lily. Very nice. Right, that's all of them, right? Right? Ooh. What is making that weird noise? Something squeaking down there. Oh, they're not people inside the cocoons, are they? Continue working your way through the tree until you can see the roots. Okay. Just going to get the giant heal on, just in case. Now. As I said, this isn't going to be a full exploration of this area. We will miss a few things. Just looking for one item in particular. Which could be... Geronimo! Through here. Ooh, fancy helmet. Very nice. What does that one say? Helm worn by knights sworn to the Halictree, graced by a crown of unalloyed gold. Increases faith. Ah. How much by? Is it any better than the other one that I had? Let's see, where is it? By 2. Not bad. Not bad. Yes. Atlas absolutely destroyed me. There was another door in the room. Ah. I've got it then. Now, we'll just rest this. Okay. Now, have I got Foulfoot? I have. Well, we do a fair bit of damage there. Oh no. Please don't do a stomp. No, 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 no. That's the last thing I wanted, thank you, but you're going to die anyway. Ooh. GG chat. And another 100,000 runes. Okay, we'll just level up, shall we? Right. One more. There we are. Now. Oh no! Oh no! I've never seen enemies with those types of shields before. Can I have one, please? Are you deflecting the blasphemous blade? Really? Okay, well, never mind. They kill their own. That's fine for me. Let me guess. You are the real tanky types. Okay. Yes, you are, aren't you? I need something which goes beyond your shields, which would be... Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. This. I appreciate the guy at the top doing his absolute best to kill everybody. Wow, these are tanky. How about... I'm not going to get it off in time. Never mind. As for the hunt stream, yes, things in Huntland have changed quite a lot. Downranking is now banned, which I'm quite happy with. Oh, I had a talisman on, didn't I? Oh, that's unfortunate. Because you used to come across people who were obvious ultra high star players playing at the lower levels, and that was pure pain. What is through there? The visual bugs, yes, they were banned a while ago, but it's still a used exploit. So reshade. And the new game comes out shortly. Oh, is this the one I'm looking for? Well, it would be nice if it landed on them, so never mind. I think I'll just open the chest and try my luck. Wrong spell. Do I have any real heavy melee weapons? What do I have? Attack power. Yes, I do. I've got the Duton. Okay. Let's see what this does. That does it. That's what I'm looking for. Do appreciate how the others are just sitting around doing nothing. Makes it easier for me. Okay. I'm of half a mind just to go down there and open the chest now. That's it. I didn't lock onto you. No. That was probably not worth it. No, 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 no. I'm good, thank you. I'm not fighting rotten crystallians. So you have to be in an area where you can look down and see roots. If you jump in a hole of a roof to a church. So have I gone too far down then? Yes, I have. Okay, I recognise that from Hobstream. I am not going that way. No, thank you. Alright, let's unequip that. Put that back on. And... that. Where is Old Faithful? There we go. So let's go back to the Grace. Right. So don't jump down. Wait, have I gone the wrong... I went the wrong one, didn't I? No, we're not doing Melania. No. I'm genuinely saving Melania until after the DLC. I thought that'd be much more fun for me. Everybody's doing DLC right now. And I would like to fight Melania with DLC weapons. It'd just be much more fun, because all sorts of new and unusual ways to beat her in ways that I've never seen anybody else do. Let's go down this way. Oh, does anybody have any idea of where this talisman is, please? Other than Jess. Go back where I was on the right path. I can't get back up there. Don't think. No, tell a lie. Yes, I can. No, that's a dead end. The church is very close to Melania. You sure? Okay. You go to an area where you can look down and see roots. Find a hole in a roof of a church and then jump in. And this is for the Great Shield Talisman that Stu was mentioning earlier. Okay. So, church has the elevator down to Melania inside it. Okay. Ooh. Pretty butterflies. Can't get them, though. What was that noise? Oh. Kindred of Rot. Oh, another pest glaive. Oh, thank you. I've got lots of those. Right. What a lovely place. And I don't have anything with quickstep on, do I? Oh, what a charming area. Oh, and basilisks. No, those are baby rot fiends, aren't they? Yeah. Well, it's giving me the health back I need for them. Have I beaten Melania? Absolutely not. This is saving me having to use, what do you call it, preserving bonuses. No, I've not attempted her yet. And won't do for a while. That'll be after the DLC. Further wiki. Found in a carriage chest east of the Erd Grazing Hills site of Grace. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Yes, Jess, we're looking for the +3 shield. Oh, nearly fell off the edge. Right. Oh, now... over here. This must be a horrible area to go through if you're no-hitting. One wrong move, one false step, and you're dead after all that effort. There we are. Nothing up this way. There is an item in the middle of that swamp. What's that? See if there's a grace here. Oh, nearly. Okay, no. But we're not fighting Melania today. That's not what I want to do. Can I get across there? I can. So, Stu, can you just double check to see where it is, please? Because you knew where it was. Am I on the right track? Right. Get these Aeonian butterflies, actually, they're going to be useful. Right, what's going to be in here? There's not going to be anything nice in here. What could be down here? Oh well. Oh, a putrid tree avatar. Wonderful. You're going to die. Wow, you take almost no damage, do you? Oh dear, I'm dead. Oh, a great glowwort. Oh, just what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, never mind. Right, that'll do. Tanky little thing, isn't it? Come on. That's it. Right. Ooh, let's try again. Try one more. Right, there we go. Whew, that was tough. I got worried then. Just tried to keep my cool. Whew, that was very tough. Right, GG. So, now... what is this? Challenge Millicent? Assist Millicent. Ooh. No, no, no. We will come back there when we have got this grace. That'll be fun. There we are. So, you're impressed I got that on the first try? Why, thank you. Super do not challenge her. Right, okay. Down the Lodgy Shore should be the drainage channel site of grace, which is closest to the talisman. Thank you. Where was it? Ah, it's across there. Millicent is your favourite NPC. I just want to know why Gowry was being so creepy around her, because Gowry was almost taken to a friend of the kindred of Rot, because he gave me the pest threads. And He said that he's been before and after. It's almost as if he is some kind of other being. Wonder what his story is all about. On me. There we go. Do I know about Gowry's true form? Well, I had an inkling, but no. But he's still sat there, so... I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get to the end of his quest, if I do. Oh! Wow, this place is massive. You can finish Millicent's quest right there. Okay, right. I'll do that once I get this talisman. Now, where do I go? Could go down along there, or down along there. Suppose the only way you can go is dropping down on this middle beam. Maybe you can go along here. Let's just see if there's anything on the back. Normally a dead body, someone has just decided to sit up here and just move on with their life. Pun intended. Look for a roof with some holes in it. Ah, you mean that one there? Okay. How am I going to get up there? I'm going to have to jump along there, go up there, up, up, and down. Right. Do you have the Assassin's Gambit and a dagger, by any chance? I do not know. I don't. Don't think I've ever even seen Assassin's Gambit before. It's not a name I recognise. Now, you're saying it's sort of through here? Just wondering if it's on a beam. Ah! Is that it there? Is that the one? That's it. Right. Good. Thank you. Okay. I did think half of you were actually joking to me, trying to get me to go to Melania, because I knew that Melania was down that way, and I thought you were trying to get me to walk through what would look like some kind of non-fog gate. So that's why I was a little bit hesitant to believe you all. Right, there we are. Perfect. Right, now I've got my plus 20 that I need. That's the one. Ancient dragons who ruled the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is the shape of the dragon that has become symbolic of all manner of projections. More defense! Yay! Dex. And we'll go for... Actually, what is the difference between non-physical damage and magic? Because I suppose everything that's non-physical is magic, unless they classify, say for example, fire as something different. Is there... Ooh, that's the item I wanted. Right. Let's just have a quick look around here. And then back to the DLC we go. Nope! One more attack and I'm dead. These hit as hard as the DLC things. Oh, I'm dead. I hate these things. Ooh, that was close. Right, we have to come back around here before we leave. So 1-1 if we keep exploring around this area. 2-2 we go back to the DLC. Also Dread, good to see you. See if there's a little lever that'll make things easier. Ooh. Ray, good to see you. Could we have a shout out for Dread and Ray, please? Oh. Oh, this looks familiar. Ooh. Let's just go down this way, shall we? For fire, lightning, and ice. Right, okay. Those look like what she calls clothing. Looks like Millicent's clothing. Oh, that looks like Millicent's clothing, doesn't it? Minus the blood on the arm. I need these Aeonian butterflies because they're extremely rare. Good. Tutu was going back to the DLC, right? That's what we'll do. This is the fastest elevator I've ever seen. Right, okay, I don't know where that goes, but we'll put a little pointer to us there. Okay, DLC time. What we need to do is clear out everything that has a skull by it. So we're going to go to... What was that? Oh. We're going to go to, first of all, our dancing lion friend. No, we'll go visit the one which we couldn't beat to begin with. Mr. Berserk. That's it, Guts. The Dread, yes. I was told that the item that I've just picked up, this, would be very helpful for me. And now... Wait a minute. I've just unequipped them for no reason. Now, we need, rather than that, what is it? One that's a little faster. That one. Right. Which way do we go again? Straight ahead. There we are. Ooh. Why are the noodles glowing red? I haven't done anything yet. I haven't done anything. They're so funny. Kind of cute, aren't they? Look at them, little wiggly things. Given that if you hit one, they do this. They all respond. Do you think there's some absolutely horrifying creature that lives under the ground and these are just its little tendrils that it sticks up in the air to feed? Imagine that. Right. I am just going to go get myself some water because Lucy redeemed a hydrate and I've just run out. And could we have a bet... Oh, could we have a bet going of whether or not I'm going to live or die, please? I will be right back. Did you enjoy watching my neck snap there? Right. Let's try again. Okay. On my water. No, there's no bet. Right, let me just do that. Not raid, not raid. Do that every time. Okay. I'll say boss dead first try. There you go. You have 30 seconds. No, you've got 1 minute to place your bet. Right. Place your bets. I need that, this, and Golden Vow. It would be fun if those little sort of pool noodles were all interconnected. And they're just the tendrils of some giant beast which is sleeping underneath. Here we go. Go on then. Good dodge. Do you bleed? You do. Good. Oh, you hit kind of hard still. Yep, that's the one I was worried about. The double follow-up. Okay. And this is where things get a little tough, because I need to now unequip while still watching him. Every time I change everything, of course I have to look what I'm doing. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. I'll say though, this 20% damage reduction is nice, but it's not exactly noticeable. Jess, are you saying that you killed every single danger noodle that you found? Wow, you monster. Oh! Roll. I was getting distracted by those candles on the floor. Wondering, is that some kind of weird sign I've not seen? Oh, if an abomination like that existed, it would be a boss. Fair point. Okay. Okay. Oh no. You know what? Fine. Take that. I hope he doesn't have more heals. He does. Seems to be that if you make them bleed, it interrupts their attacks, which is good to know. Wish it did the same for the, what do you call it, lion. I'm stronger than I used to be, but I'm also dumber than I used to be because I rush at you when I've got no stamina. No. Yay! GG, chat. GG. He is finally dead. Ooh, and 100,000 runes. And some lore. Right. Let's see what this is all about then. The Helm of Solitude, a steel helm of the Knights of the Solitary Jail, part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body in overlapping plates of steel. The nameless mausoleums of the Realm of Shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. Okay. Doesn't say anything else about it. Is it lighter? Good God, that weighs a ton! Let's try the whole thing. Yeah, that weighs a ton! I mean, it looks nice, though. It's so obscenely heavy. Let's see, how much does it weigh? Grief, that does weigh an absolute ton. Am I even able to move around? I can take the blasphemous blade off and then I may be able to do it. No, I weigh a lot. Looks nice though. Something to work towards. Right, okay, there you go. Right, moving on. We need to look at the lore on the sword. A steel great sword wielded by the knights of the solitary jail. Through a secret rite they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. And a solitary moon slash. Solitary moon slash. I've no idea. That weapon is cool as hell, right? I'll tell you what, rather than leveling up, I will... Shall I level up these new weapons? How's that sound? Let's go back to the Table of Grace, level up these weapons and give them a try. Yes, Dread, so what I do, whenever I get the boss down, I try and quickly switch to the gold scarab and then a pickle foulfoot, a golden pickle foulfoot, and that helps me out. Oh, what have we got? We've got a rotten crystal sword. I don't think we'll use that one. The Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Now that looked fun. And then we've got the Great Sword of Solitude, which is a strength weapon. I'm not going to upgrade that one for now, because I'm not a strength build. And the Mickelan Knight Sword is holy. So what I'll do, rather than having a look at the amount of... what I'll do is I won't upgrade that one just yet, because it's going to cost a fortune in somber things to get them back. Now, what's that? A rotten crystal staff. Very nice. Oh yes, I know what we need. We need to upgrade this that I found. Where is it? Where is it? I found a crossbow. So that is a homing bow and arrow. Okay, and this one, which is a crossbow which fires about 12 bolts. There we are. They're not fully upgraded, but they'll do. Now let's put some armour on, shall we? The most ugly one, unfortunately, because we're using it for the drops. Then that. That. And that. There we are. Right. You shoot an arrow and it yells, I want to go home. Good point. And now we can take that one off. That one's clear. What was this for? Oh yes, the dragon pit. So we need to put a boss on there. So we will go back there and see now if we can take down that giant lizard with this supposedly dragon-killing blade. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to be rather disappointed. Where is it? Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. And the Inseparable Sword. And We want one last thing. This one. Okay. The dragon, if I remember correctly, was just straight ahead. It wasn't down the deep pit. Okay, I'm quite liking this amount of defense I'm getting now. I can tell there's a bit of a difference. And we want, rather than runes for the time being, fire defense. Where is it? Which is better? Fire 52. There. There we are. Do we have any mods around who can put a better, please? Oh, I jumped! Ooh, that was lucky. That was unlucky. Oh. Okay, well that one came out of nowhere. Never mind. Never mind. No, that. We don't talk about that one. We'll just pretend that never happened. We'll walk around rather than doing the drop-down strat next time. What are dragons weak against, then? Freeze, probably. I'll try. What's it called? Death's Poker. If we can. Can I get that on there as well? I don't need to roll. I'll be fine. Keep moving, don't let them spot you. Right. Okay, now we're going to see if it works or not. And if this doesn't work, Miyazaki, you are a horrible man. Right, fingers crossed. This better work. It's rubbish! Miyazaki, I hate you! Alright, it does 2,000 damage, but against this... Oh no. I'm going to lose 200,000 runes, aren't I? Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I only spent a lot of materials on it, that's all. I really do sort of have to avoid locking on. Good grief, fighting this in this arena. There you are, so the Death's Poker does an awful lot more damage. It's, in a way, a little disappointing that the DLC weapons don't do as much as you would hope. Oh, give me a moment, please. One more crab. At least it has decent range. And now Foulfoot. Oh, what? Why did that just disappear? There we are. And that was only worth about 15,000 runes. That was unfortunate. Well, GG, GG. It looks cool, but it's either made for something with a different build. C-scaling on decks as well. But it wasn't as powerful as I'd hoped. Oh well, that's that one cleared. Right, next one. That was there, so we've gone down there. Now, we have the dragon that was in here. Let's go there. He did. Quite a few things have been dropping the ancient dragon smithing stones. It's been nice. Which do we need to level up? 20,000. I'll take that. So the dragon grease is good, but the problem is you can't put it on these special weapons, can you? Should be enough. 50 vigor, there we are, that's where I wanted to get vigor to. Okay, now we have a big red bar. Perfect. Let's try it out on an actual dragon, because as you said, that is a worm rather than a dragon. See if this works. I will put a little bet down for you. And then choose the outcome. Boss dead first try. The answer was yes on that one, wasn't it? There we are. Okay. Now. Start a prediction. Boss dead first try. You've got 1 minute to go. See what's going to happen here. This is, if I remember, this was a ghost flame dragon, wasn't it? Try lightning spear. See if we can get a sneak attack on it. That's decent damage. That's not. I missed. Oh no. Always has a third part. Yep, the head slam works. Yep. Whilst I'm fighting this, by the way, does anybody have any recommendations of other games that you'd like me to play after we've finished Elden Ring? Because the Steam sale is on, and I'm putting these sub-funds towards this kind of thing. Oh, it's got a rotted face. Oh no, this is bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be one shot. Keep trying. You'll be fine. It does feel as if the game does stun lock you a little too long at some points. Outer Wilds. Okay, I'll add that one to the list. Inscription. Is that a war game? Can't remember what that one is. I've got no stamina. Celebrated a bit too early there. No. Just had a foul foot. Can't do that. There we go. GG, chat. GG. Oh. Just too late. Never mind. Right. GG. Put the bed through on that one. Yes was the answer to that one. Well done. Right. Okay. The Outer Wilds. An Inscription is a deck builder with creepy vibes. It's not too long. Then that's not the sort of thing that I'd want to play. I'd like something which is going to last a while. As I said, I don't want to be a variety streamer. I want to stick to things that I can return to again and again and again. Now we have this way. Okay, we get this way through here. As long as possible, Jess. With the exception of, say, for example, The Witcher. I have been thinking of... Oops. Wrong one. No. Is this the right way? I'm trying to get up here. How did I get up there? Ah. I have been thinking of returning to Baldur's Gate, if all else fails. It's just Baldur's Gate is very difficult to stream because it's not something that people like to chat about or chat when they watch. It's more so something that people like to lurk in. And that makes me anxious. It really does. Right. Okay, never mind. Wanted to see what damage it did on normal people. Oh. Let's keep going. Inscription is really good. You recommend it? I think, if I remember correctly, it is that card dealing game with sort of brownish shades all over it. Is that the one? I think I've seen Ishra play it before. Don't quote me on that one. Right, now we're in the catacombs. Let's get rid of that. Put on Old Faithful, take that off. And great katana. Ah, we've got the wrong armor on, haven't we? Right. Here we are now. Dungeons with imps in them, no doubt. Oh, I love these places. We're going to keep the heal on. I don't know if there will be a... What do you call it? Oh. Yes. I remember you from the last place. If there's another one of those... What do you call it? Oh, I hate my memory. Royal Revenants, that's it. Chat, don't have a memory disability, it's really annoying. Whoa! Okay, I should have noticed that by all the blood that was on the floor, never mind. I hope this is safe. Yep, that's safe. A lizard greatsword. No! Pressed the wrong button. A weapon carried by imps. A greatsword smithed in the shape of a fork-tongued lizard. Okay. The entry here was from the castle front, before you're going over the bridge, you go along here. There'll be a great big wooden beams with people, and then you keep going into this foggy area, and then it's there. There we are. Now, what else? Ooh. What are you casting? We're casting death spells. And I shall knock you down. You know where you are. This catacomb is so much fun. Are you saying that sarcastically or honestly? Ow. What the heck? Who just hit me then? That sounded like a crossbow. Where the heck was the crossbow? What is that? It's got a cannon for a mouth. Is that firing giant at those giant pots by any chance? These things. I've got one already. I can hear footsteps. Yeah, it's got a cannon for a mouth. I hope you can pick one of those up and use it as a weapon. That would be amazing if you could. Ooh, a new cookbook. What have we got in this one? Red lightning pots. Ooh, we'll craft one of those. Red lightning pot. Oh, I can't. The ancient dragons who betrayed their lord to side with a tyrant were known for wielding branching red lightning. Who sided with a tyrant? So you found this one genuinely fun. Okay. I realised, by the way, when I was looking through spell incantations, that there is a spell which I think could probably reveal all hidden walls. Oh, I see. I've got to go up there, have I? Where? Oh, there. Oh, that's going to be fun, isn't it? Right. More decks. Oh no! No! You horrible creature! Nice try. Miyazaki, you horrible man. Now where do I go? Over there. Please don't drop... I am not approaching that. I'd like to get a closer look at them though. What do they look like? Ooh, wonder if they can drop something for me. That is a weird bit of equipment you've got there. I might try farming those. You think the catacombs were some of your favourite parts of the game? Ah. Yes, they have made the imps worse. skulking about. Mesmer's flame, I see. Okay. Let's try and take them all out. Look at that timing. Now, this is the one I'm worried about. Was that a ricochet spell? It looked like it, yes. That's why I said it looked fun. Oh no, these don't bleed. But you do burn. No Marika's hammer for you, sir. You read the other day that people are using Margits and Moe shackles to find hidden doors in very wide ranges. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I heard you. Where else then? So you're saying that'll show all the hidden walls? I mean, what if it's been patched? What if there's one around here? You never know. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I wonder why it does that then. It probably causes 1 damage to certain objects. Where else do I go? By the way, I'm sorry if I'm missing any messages. Still a little bit distracted with everything new that's going on. Was there a hidden pathway? No. You didn't know the shackle did that. You thought it just toggled the traps in dungeons. It shackles down Moga Margit, depending on the one that you use. And I used it to stop the really annoying chariots, because someone recommended that. That was a bit of backseating that I didn't mind. Ah, you've got to drop down there, I see. Move. Who are you? There's a ladder there. Where does that go? What are people's thoughts about me playing Skyrim VR, by the way? It would need to be heavily modded to actually get it to work, because, well, Skyrim VR is an absolute mess. Terrible port. Where's this then? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Interesting. Back this way. What is the point of that kind of a trap? It makes it kind of difficult to get around your dungeon if you've finished it. It's like, oh yes, we've built a dungeon downstairs. What have you got? Well, we've got a thing which turns anybody that walks into it into just mince. Oh. And what do you do if you want to clean it? That's the thing. We don't. Is there any more? Yes, true. Bye. But not long term. VR is not something that you can watch long term. I will agree. It's a one-off special. Oh, that's what their faces look like. They look like little lions, don't they? Yeah, have some real fire. No one play it vanilla. True. Gosh, everything in this DLC hits hard, but this talisman is now making a difference. You. I want to try and get your weapons, your spells, your staff. Drop anything? No, it must be a drop that you get somewhere else. Yes, console Skyrim is similar to the experience that I had when I... Wait a minute. When I was playing Skyrim for the very first time, when they released it without the code for vampirism in it. No, Oblivion, sorry. Thanks, Bethesda. Maybe not. Oh, great, now it's Toho. Welcome to Bullet Hell. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. How am I going to do that? Take one of these. And do a little Margaret Shackle just in case. Off we go. Oh, there's a roof. No, 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 no. Ooh. Drop on my head again. Never mind. There's a pit down there. We'll just return to that one in a moment. Glad I was far enough in. Else that would have been troubling. Oh. So you're little skeletons, that's what you are. Wait a minute, they're holding something. Did you see that? It was holding what looked like a dead child. Ugh. It did look like it had a child's arm in swaddling clothes, unless it was just a rib. Now, there was one of these, had a pit in it. This item. And that goes down this way. And we'll try and remember the pit. Because it could be full of something like basilisks, which isn't going to be very pleasant. Ah, okay. Right, boss time. I'll tell you what, we'll do the boss. Okay, we have a little bet coming up. Let's see. Boss dead first try? There you go. Ride the spikes in the large room before you proceed. You missed your sword you'll probably never use. That's the sort of thing I like to hear. That's the sort of thing I don't mind a little backseating on. Because if I would have missed it, That would be good to know. So how am I going to ride the spikes? How am I going to get up there, though? Oh, this is bad. How do I get up there? From where you killed the mage? Up there? Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Okay. No! Trust them not to put a hole in the space. Yeah, we've got to jump on here first. Wait, there's no collider on that wall? Really? Come on, game. Help me out here. I'm a smooth-brained gamer. There we go. Right, what? Blink bolt. Okay. Now, is there anywhere... Ah, there is. There's a space over there. So let's go over here. Oh, I'm glad that doesn't squish me. What is this? A stone-sheathed sword. Let's see what this is. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone, relic of a lost civilization from time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. Okay, that sounds like a hint. Served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. Is it a giant stone key? It could be. A giant stone sword key. Where is it? If that's the answer, by the way, don't tell me. Just a stone sword. Right, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, am I going to be looking for something like this then, with a hole in it? Is it, a la Excalibur? One pity about modern gaming is I think a lot of these things are not found organically anymore. Instead, they're found by people who just data mine the game. It wouldn't surprise me if the locations are easily found by people who just go, do you know what, let's unpack the map somehow and then get the answers. Rather than saying, ooh, let's explore around. What do you think? Nearly. Now I'm free for the boss to kick my teeth in. Oh, okay. Right. I'll do my best. What was here? Anything? Nothing. Right. Okay. Well, I'll be fine, right? I mean, what's the worst it could be? It's going to be some kind of DLC version of a what do you call it? Tree spirit. Oh joy, I've got no what do you call it? Oh, my memory. No blue. Is that Godric? Oh, you move quick. Oh my god! That is an amazing spell. I would like that, please. Okay. I'm going to need lightning resistance. So, fun fact. You see that cape that he has there? That cape is the style of cape I wanted for my VTuber design before I had my debut. Just more so in galaxy colours. And we worked out that it would have been brilliant for VR, but also very difficult to do. But it's still something which is on the drawing board. This guy doesn't stagger. Oh, you can jump over that tap. Good to know. Wow, you are... That was dumb of me. Yes, that sort of cape. That is the sort of thing that I wanted for my original VTuber debut. To have flowing on the back. But more so flowing upwards, and to look as if I was dragging the interdimensional space along with me. Well, the answer to that bet was no. So, to the 2 people that betted, there you go. Right. Try again, shall we? Oh, I wish I had lightning resistance now. That's holy. Might need another one. What kind of pot could we use against him? One thing I'm surprised we haven't found is Trinia's lilies. I thought they would be all over this game. So I was looking forward to making all sorts of new equipment with those. Alright, let's try this. Do you bleed, sir? His headdress reminds me of something from Lords of the Fallen. Oh gosh, those combos. They're more than my character can even roll. No! Camera! Here it comes. I'm running out of stamina. I don't think he bleeds. No, he doesn't bleed. Ooh, that's annoying. What's this? Oh, I'm dead, no doubt. What? What? No! You can't do that! Oh, no! He just healed everything. Righto, Jess. Enjoy. Well, this is unfortunate. Let's freeze him. Oh dear. Runes off. Increased spell duration on. So he steals my health for his own. We could be here for a while. Let's see if we can freeze him. Oh gosh, the hit on that. Barely a stagger. Okay, you can break him out of that. That's good to know. And he can shoot through pillars. Okay. Great music, though. I suppose if I can steal his health, he can steal mine. It's only fair. Oh, no! When he was first caught, you... Sorry, I can't read chat at the moment. That's the one I'm trying to jump over. Okay. Don't try and jump over that one. That's the one you want to interrupt when he sends out those ghostly winds. Okay. Music is getting louder. Why is the music getting louder? I think we've got him this time. If my hands wouldn't stop slipping off my controller. Oh no! But look at his health! Look at his health! He has no health! Ah. Right, let's try again. Rather than longer spell duration, let's have more attack. There we go. I know. 1 HP. Annoying it doesn't bleed. Oh, I've just noticed, as he moves along, the skeletons on the ground follow him. Marsh! Thank you for the 10 months. Could we have a shout out for Marsh, please? Oh, nearly. I hope you had a good day and you can no longer taste instant mash. I'm going to die. Give me a moment, Marsh. I'm not looking at chat right now for obvious reasons. No. Get frostbitten, please. Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's lucky. It was lucky there that he got frostbitten and that I was able to hide behind one of the pillars. We're running out of stamina. Ooh, that was a tough fight. That was very tough. Ooh. GG, chat, GG. I think the outcome of the boss was no, though. Oh. Oh, no, I'd already done it. There we are. Right. Mars, thank you very much for the 10 months. Enjoy your emotes. And Arthur, when you were first caught that move, you were just laughing at how ridiculous it was. That was a fun fight. So that's Godwyn, not Godric. What is Godwyn doing down here? So that's Godwyn's face. And we also got a very nice medallion, which puts our HP up to another 100. Okay. That's not bad. And let's have a look. A new weapon. Golden war axes of the Death Knight, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, crackles with lightning the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The Knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Oh, I see. I'm pretending I know what that means. Cadaver surrogate. So, a host for a cadaver. The only way I can imagine that would be similar to, say for example, you have the manflies. And the manflies have these carcasses. Oops, need to go that way. Not carcasses, carapaces. I wonder if it's similar to that. Okay, time everybody's been waiting for. The big bosses. It's time for the lion. Oh no. Right. It's going to be fun, isn't it? We're going to go more into... see what new weapons we've got, actually. So we have... Dex and Faith, that's nice. Dex, Strength, never mind. Faith, Dex. Yeah, these are all going to be Dex. Right. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, by the way, I'm checking to see what my new weapons scale best with. That means you level up on where you think... Well, you level up with points into either dexterity or strength. Me no word good today. Don't worry about it. Right. Let's put some more into dex. Nominal I am. Right. Marsh, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here, and again, thank you for the resub. Don't need that. Don't need that. Right. Don't need that. What could we do? I need quick casting spells. And I also need lightning resistance. Right, thank you, Neminal. Okay. I need to think through this. Lightning and ice is what it does, isn't it? So we'll take that. And we're using dexterity and faith. We'll use dexterity. Okay. Actually, rather than the talisman, we'll put more on for faith. Or arcane for the bleed. And now we need the best armor we can get. Any better? That's going to be it. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, the point you've all been waiting for. Ooh. Let's try our best, shall we? But if you don't know, this is the boss which has been annoying me the most because it moves quicker than I can react. And also, FPS. The FPS is just agony. So place your bets. In we go. Move to the side. Oh! I got stuck on the wall! Great start, but hey, we did some bleed. Don't talk about the FPS. Just ignore it. I'm dead. I lived, but now when I heal, the dragon get heals. Okay, that's unfortunate. Tell you what, have some health. Start again, shall we? I wish it didn't knock you into walls. This is more a fight against the camera than anything else. I'm dead. Well, nobody bet there, so never mind, Neminal. Thank you for trying, but I think the betters are lurking. If I hadn't have rolled into the wall, I would have probably done a little better there. Let's try again. I can do this. Okay, didn't do the breath attack. One of the problems with this boss is... Oh, I can't tell what I'm looking at because it's so big. And it fills up your entire screen, so I can't tell what the front or the back is. And this is how it has been fighting this thing every single time. No summons for me, though. Right. Neminal, can you do me a little favour, please? No bets. Because when I see that nobody's placed a bet, it makes me think nobody's here and nobody's interested. And that makes me feel a little iffy. So if nobody bets for this next one, we'll call it a day on that, please. I've got such an itchy nose. No, no, don't apologise. Do not apologise. Live your life. It's that thing of being a streamer and trying not to check the view count numbers. Or something. Thank you, Emerald. Good bleed. Oh god. It's that lag. I'm dead. Pinned against a wall, can't get away. Good bleed. If we get a heal off, I might survive. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Now, it would be nice if I didn't have all that rubbish on the screen in front of me. Thank you, FromSoft. And I'm dead. No, I lived. Can't see anything. Can't see what I'm doing. Can't see where my character is. Thank you, Arthur. a moment to heal. Please. Stupid. What are you doing now? A slam, okay. Oh no! Could have seen that one coming, but I was mid-spell. I will say this has been one of the fun bosses, but very mechanically difficult. Fun in the music and sense. And I'm going to die if I can't get a heal. But actually, oh no. I'm speaking too much. I'm trying to commentate. So what I'm trying to say is, it's a fun fight because of how much it makes you think. But it's also a very annoying fight because of how it's done. There are points in the actual environment itself, as in little rocks on the ground, which block your attacks. And the enemy is so big. There's so much going on your screen that when your character is disappearing, you can't tell where you are. That's all I can say, really. You've seen a lot of people stop commentating on some of these bosses. My thinking is, though, that if... Roll, 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 roll. Oh, I'm pressing roll. You hear that? My thinking is that if someone drops in to the channel, they should be able to hear me speaking. So I just, as the Zoomers of the day, say, yap, yap, yap. A dodge. The Smoking, thank you for the follow. Liver. No! Looking at chat. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, the D-pad on this 8-bit dough is terrible. I got a new controller because the D-pad was bad on the last one. That's nice. Now here comes the wind. Get as many of these going as we can to block some bleed. Good, good. Two, three. That rock right in front of me has a collider on it. And that one will block your spells and rolls. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What's that attack? I've not seen that one before. Oh, frames! But this is the phase that I'm not too well versed with. I'm just going to keep my distance. Seath's attack. Opportunity to use this. No! What's happening now with this D-pad is every time I press down to go to my health, it's choosing a different weapon, which is kind of annoying. Listen to that music, though. And I'm up against a wall, so I've got to lock off. And now I'm dead. please. I'm dead. Horrible fiend! Don't double cast, that'll cost you your life. Get away from the steps. Calm thyself, Gandalf. Feel thy heart beat, and realize it is nothing more than pixels and poor programming and FromSoft. These games are meant to be a challenge. And your GPU and CPU wearing away. Still don't know how to dodge that one. Okay, this is going well. Going well. Oh, not lightning again. No! How did I dodge under that? How did I dodge under that? Last bleed. Finally! Yes! Yes! GG, Chan, GG. Oh.
Base Karen, good job.
Thank you, Kyron. Oh, we get its head. Right, how much is that going to weigh? 10. Do you know what? We'll put it on. Oh, my word. Well, that was a tough fight, wasn't it? So, Kyron, thank you very much for the 18 months. I hope you're doing well. Could we have a shout out for Kyron, please? Oh, wow. That was tough. That's the toughest fight I've ever had in any game whatsoever. Oh, thank you for the congratulations. Right, go follow Kyron if you want to see VR chatting and all sorts of other games. Oh, blimey. Let's see what it says. The ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Oh, the old woman back there, right. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears? Oh. So you wear this if you want to get a boost in your dex and strength, but it means that you get less healing. What the heck? Okay. Let's take that off. Right. Ooh. Oops. How many runes did that give me? Oh. 156,000. Never mind. Okay, that's not much, is it? Right, we want to go see the old lady. Where was she? She was this way, wasn't she? Great for no-hit runs. True, true. Oh, you've caught a cold, Kyron. Well, can we have some hearts for Kyron, please? Get well soon, chap. Hope you feel better. Where do we go? We need to go... Where was it? Do we go this way? Level 22 is crying for the 150,000 runes. Don't worry, you'll get there. That doesn't even level me up. And I'm level 195. Oh god, that was tough. That was fiendishly tough. I could feel myself actually getting annoyed. And that's not happened with many other bosses. That was the holding back the words that I wanted to say, just just a tad. All right. Ah, so if anybody missed this, I found a secret, which was... Wait a minute. I do not have any lightning. Never mind. Which is something to do with law. So, Neminal, did you find this bit? Just before the giant scorpions drop down here, by this broken wall, if you jump over here, there is another... Oh yeah. Manfly. Nest. And also a tree fragment. By the way, it turns out that skadu is the Old English word for shadow. So I think you're supposed to pronounce it shadow tree rather than skadu. But notice that they're praying to these things. Keep that in mind. And then... just take their health. Look at the back of these. So these are carapaces, which means that they shed. So every time they shed, they grow bigger and bigger and bigger. Now my question is, what else do they shed into? Because whatever it is, that could be horrifying. And there's a lovely talisman to be found over here that boosts your spirit ashes, or your attacks when your spirits die. Yes, exactly, Neminal. How big can they get? So, Kyron, what have you been doing recently when you've been well and healthy? Have you been to any events? I think the old lady is at another part of the map. Yes, she is. She's not this way. How do you get to her? She was... Ah, this way, that's it. Because we had the door, didn't we? No, this way. Down here, find the twin mages. Ah, it's at the top. Okay, never mind. I wonder what it's like to have a good memory. Wait, no, this way. Yes, that's where I wanted to get. Ah, there we are. How did I get... Oh, just... Oh, never mind. Let's see what the old crone has to say.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh.
Evinced? That's a great word. Evinced means predicted, I think.
I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take
Ooh.
vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
A watchful spirit.
O sculpted keeper,
What do you suppose that
channel thy
is?
color into the most resplendent of dances. My song will I sing in service to thee. O sculpted
Amazing writing on that character. Right. So what was this then? Summons a guardian spirit above the caster's head. An entreaty received from the Imperium Grandam. The spirit never strays far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before dissipating. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot, they who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts.
Streskip93, lurking because I haven't played the DLC yet.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Stresskip. When you enjoy the DLC, you are going to suffer. Suffer, suffer, suffer. You are not ready. Thank you very much for the lurk and the resub. Hope you're doing well, chap. Enjoy it. Right. Now, we're going to do one more boss. No, we're not. We are going to go down to the wells. So I've not been down there yet. Just keep going. I might take this lion head off. Because it's so big I can't really see what I'm doing. I mean, it's obscuring 4 enemies there. Stresskip, I've been doing the same. I've not actually been watching many of the other streamers that I follow because they've already beaten the game. And, well, I'm appreciating it as slowly as I can. Yeah, I'm going to take this off because I can't see anything. Alright. Well, thank you. It was good to wear that for a while, but let's put on our item finder. Where is it? There it is. Mercury, good to see you. Oh, it's Mercure, sorry. Right. Now, let's go into the sewers. Oh, what a charming area this looks like. Do you think I should get some poison resistance? I do. Right. Put one of these on. And also, what was it? Change that to that. Stresskip, you will be happy to know that there are poison swamps in the game. Isn't that lovely? See what's over there first. But there's all sorts to miss in this bit. America, how are you doing? Nothing that way. Okay. Should be fine then, as long as we don't roll in this poison. Was it too hot in England? Yes, it very much was. What people don't realise is we have still humid heat in houses that were made to retain heat. Matter of fact, I used to live with an Indian chap who used to say he wanted to go back home during English summers because it was cooler back there, because at least they had a breeze. But thankfully it seems to have passed. We only get about 2 weeks of it in the year. It's why we don't have air conditioning. Oh, I'm glad that boss is done now. That was annoyingly tough. Oh, that's an ulcerated tree spirit. That is an ulcerated tree spirit. Okay. Yep. Just downgrade armor. Oh, I've never seen one still. Oh, that looks vile. Here. Have a look at that. Oh, you move fast. Never mind. Never mind. Well, that's nearly 1,000 HP gone. Thank you, Stress Skip. Oh, this is going to be toxic. What's this? Don't do that in the middle of a boss fight. How dare you, Mito? What is this? It's good. The blasphemous blade is keeping me alive. It's better give a good reward for this. I'm not fighting this twice. Can you stop? By the way, is Arthur around by any chance? I've got a question that I forgot to ask him. Whew. There we go. A new charm. Very nice. Okay. Now, let's get out of the swamp. Lovely. What was it giving me? It was giving me a... Where's the new one? Ceremonial accoutrement worn by horn scent raises immunity to poison rot. Horns are sublime artifacts to horn scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are the chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. I'll put it on for the time being because it'll help us get through here. Fogwall? No. We should also be keeping that on our hotpot, just in case. GG on that one. I'm glad I didn't have to fight that twice. How many runes did it give? 200,000? No, 50,000. Not bad. It is nowhere near as generous on the runes as I thought it would be. And I can imagine these people who have decided, oh, they're going to go in there with a level 700 characters are regretting it. It may have been a little bit overpowered. Is that where we started? It is. That's where we started. Gosh, that poison charm is absolutely fantastic. We're barely taking none whatsoever. Thank you, Miyazaki. And I mean that. Actually giving us something nice. Oh, we're going to suffer later on, aren't we? The Miyazaki giveth and the Miyazaki taketh away. I don't have a lightning bolt. Okay, never mind. I'm very happy that the Blasphemous Blade still works, because if not, I'll be struggling a little more. Oh. Did you see what that was vomiting up there? Horrible. Curious about the 2. You have a new game save, that's your main. Level 230. You're worried it's going to be off balance. I would have thought that FromSoft would have implemented something that said if you were over a certain level, it would scale to your level. But supposedly they haven't. Oh, one of you. Oh dear. You might kill me. Never mind. Not with this new charm on, I won't. A Honed Warrior's Sword. I've got one of those already. Again, that's another DLC weapon. Which is... I'll show you. I've got it fully upgraded already. So this, you'd think these... They're going to be fantastic, right? Well, if I do this... You get a special attack. Only problem is, extremely slow and does almost no damage. Watch. Okay, maybe manflies are not the best things to test it on, but... Because that did a decent amount of damage. But it's not as much as you'd think at +9. Pardon me. Here's a tray of cookies. One of them is unpoisoned Miyazaki. Yes, I like that. That's very true. Well, Jess has made a fine point there. So if you want the game to be much more of a challenge, you can just say, I'm not going to pick up all the fragments. Because the fragments essentially... Well, they do boost your stats. A poisoned hand. Ooh. That sounds lovely. What's this? A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts targets with a deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge, fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Make the hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of deadly poison. Well, that would actually be useful for our other little poison item, which I'm trying not to mention because Stress Skip is lurking. But the other poison thing that purposely poisons you? I bet that'd be fun. So it is, yes, it is a... It's not a... It is just a glove. Like the case just, but... It poisons. What does it scale on? Arcane. Okay, not bad. I think I'll level that one up, actually. Yeah, let's do that now. Let's go to the Table of Lost Grace. Oops. After we've explored this area and level it up. See what it does. If you can poison bosses with it, that'd be fun. Poison yourself for the boost, and then poison bosses. That'll work, right? I think we've now explored all of this swamp. Vivi, yes, I was wondering about that one, but it's from Slappers Only. That's not an insult, that's not a bad phrase. That's something from GoldenEye, the 007 game, from the N64. And Slappers Only was where you could only use karate chops as your weapon. How many of you remember that? Any of you? None of you? You just go up to someone and just go. I'm doing 4 damage. 4 damage. Two damage. Wow. An RL level 1 of this game would be agony. Right. Now let's go. Let's just go to upgrade this weapon. And see what it's like. You've only heard the phrase "GoldenEye slappers only," yes. Oh, I wonder if we got anything special from this. Right. What did we get? Okay, there's going to be some spoilers here if you're lurking, so you may just want to mute on this one. Remembrance of the dancing lion hewn into the scudder tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends, its divinity, its fury, and its light-footed beauty. It raises potency of storms. I don't think I'll ever be using that. Divine beasts are the messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, of which the storms are the pinnacle. Or essentially Hoarfrost Stomp. Okay. A skill which imitates the wrath of the divine beast dance. So you get either a storm talisman or Hoarfrost Stomp. Do you know what? That's kind of disappointing, but fair enough. Royal Knight Helm? Yes, please. Ah, that is Loretta's set. We'll wear that. That looks beautiful. What is this then? Silver Helm of Loretta, a knight who served the Michaelis Halictree. Loretta, once a royal carrion knight, went on a journey in search of the heaven for the Elben Eryx, a haven, and determined that the Halictree was their best place for eventual salvation. Ooh, that looks nice. And that's the Halictree surcoat. And ah, yes, there we go. We look like something that you'd find in your bathroom. It looks like a what do you call it? A plunger that you just put down on atop the bath hole, and you just start plunging up and down. Right, there we go. Right, what else have we got? Loretta was once a carrion royal knight, and her lapis lazuli blue cape is the emblem of her knightly pride that continues to guide her. Because she's got riding chaps on. Look at the size of those thighs. Dearie me. It's to accommodate the horse. Right. Let's see what we get on this new weapon. So it's a somber smithing stone. Might have enough. And I will... That's Dex and Strength, and this is Faith. I need a somber smithing stone 7. Okay. Let's see. There are 50 scudder tree fragments. 50! And I think I've found about 5 or something like that. I'll take 2. That way I don't have to keep going backwards and forwards to buy them again and again. One thing I've been doing as I'm running around the map is, well, Not running, actually. You may notice that I spend quite a bit of time on foot rather than on torrent. And it just helps me explore a little bit further. Alright, there we go. Now we've got some fun new weapons. It's quite heavy, that. Not anything lighter? Actually, no, it is lighter. Oh, it's much lighter than I expected. Yeah, we'll go lighter armor. Why not? Loretta's set. I'm still not a fan of those greaves, though. It looks so silly. We have still nothing beating the boss weapons. Or these weapons for non-DLC. That's disappointing. So that hand is very lightweight. So very light damage. Okay, what else? We'll take that. And there we go, we should be ready now. We've got a decent loadout. Now let's go to 1-1 to fight a new boss, 2-2 to explore a new dungeon. Which is it going to be? 1-1 new boss, 2-2 new dungeon. One, 2-2. I need more than 2 votes, or else it's going to be a draw. 2-2 new dungeon. Okay then, let's go here. So the fort that I found, I had to break a spirit spring that was locked. Go over here. See what damage these do. Actually, let's poison it. That did no damage whatsoever. Oh, well, never mind. We'll deal with him later. I don't know what that one is, Dread. Hoshino Naoni, lovely to see you here. How are you doing? Could we have a shout out for now, please? So now is someone on Twitch who probably has the single most cozy streams I've ever come across. Now, by the way, you have inspired me to start playing Terraria. Thank you. I'm going to stream it one day. And your streams were a joy to watch in those. Especially with your friend as well. Hope you're doing well. Now, where did that Omen killer go? Did he just vanish? Oh, there you are. Oh, you breathe fire, do you? Okay, yeah. I mean, it does a stagger, but it's not very good. Wow, there's no reach on that whatsoever. Okay. You've been wanting to try Elden Ring 2, but maybe a co-op. That's a good thing. Yes, you could do that. As long as you can manage the invasions. Oh, a decent amount of damage, though. Let's rest down here, then. So now, if you were to play Elden Ring, what type of build would you do? What was that? What is that? It's making that noise. There is something big down there. Sounds like a dragon. Oh! Blessed bone shard. That's a crafting material, apparently. Oh, there's a pit down there. Good to know. Where do we go first, then? I've still not found out what those dew gems are for. Anybody? No, seems safe. What kind of crimes must you have to commit to be hanged in an environment like this? Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Oh, that's just a dodge, I see. Right, okay. That's a bad weapon to have equipped at the moment. No! Rolling the wrong way. Cry in the corner and wish the boss would stop bullying me build. What? Excellent! That is the best answer I've had so far. And now you like sword or magics? Ooh. Well, I started off with a magic build where I was just casting giant rocks from afar, essentially throwing little meteors at people. And that was fun. Until halfway through when I thought, I've basically just turned myself into a long-distance archer, haven't I? So I brought out the swords and I've never looked back since. Been great fun. Come on, free backstab. Enjoy. No! If I wasn't using the blasphemous blade, I would be dying here. Okay, let's try the great katana again. Alright. What am I missing? There's a grace. Oh, that way. So this is the way where we want to go. Okay. Later on. And now, there was a drop down into a pit, wasn't there, somewhere? There, that's it. Oh, that looks like an obvious trap. Do you think that looks like a trap, chat? Absolutely not. Yes, your Elden Ring character will cast a lot of fire because the fire attack particles are so pretty you want to eat them. Oh, aw. I hoped it was going to be something a bit more fun than this. I wonder what Miquella's thoughts are about Omen Killers. Why would kindly Miquella dream of an Omen Killer? 80,000 runes? Good grief. Ooh. Ah, now wait a minute. Oh no. I thought that was the gravestone that I was looking at earlier with that strange sword. There is something breathing up there. What is it? Something breathing. Hello? It's heavy breathing. Well, it was for a second. It could have been the wind. Oh, that looks horrifying. Oh, I do not want to go down there. Spirit Spring? Maybe. What is that mark there? What is that? Yeah, what's that? Enhance. What is it? do you suppose that is then? Let's put that mark on the map. Sort of... there? Maybe a little bit further back. Okay. What do you suppose that is? Right. Need it sort of there. And gemstone. So don't want it to be on the rock. There we go. Okay. That is either a graphical bug or an invisible wall. Weird. Oh, I hope it's an invisible flaw. And it's something that I've spotted that I'm going to need to know about 30 hours later. And then I completely forget what it is. And then I go, oh, I've left a mark. And then I feel really smart. It's the sort of thing I wouldn't do, but feel smart, that is. Ooh. Okay, boss fight. Excuse me, what is that attack pattern? It's a blooming whirling dervish, that's what it is. Oh, I'm dead. I'm panicking. I'm dead. Oh, he didn't do his last attack. There he is. Well, that came out of nowhere. That was what I thought Melania was going to be like. I thought when you lot were all telling me where to get that talisman, they were tricking me to go into a fight like that. He does have an impressive helmet plume. Actually, I'm going to take this one off. I can't see it now. I'll leave it on. It's down here, wasn't it? No, it was up there? Yes. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Just go back up there. Almost looks like the place you get to through the backside of a cave. We needed to go... where was it? Where did I go again? This way? That's it. Oh! Not that way. Ah, up there. You go along there somewhere? I do not remember how I got there. We'll find out. Oh. Oh, it's just here, isn't it? Okay. Right, now that I know, going to do a little buff. Whatever you do, don't leave school. Make sure that you educate yourself to the highest possibility you possibly can do. Oh, lovely, you can come outside. Or else you will end up like me. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Ha 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 ha! The interruption on this little thing. I know what that reminds me of. It reminds me of the little cuckoo automatons. I'm running out of stamina. Cherry, good to see you. How are you doing today? If I don't get this Ash of War, I'll be disappointed. trying to poise break him again. There we go. No! I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? You good? Glad to hear. Oh. Heal up. I'm dead. I knew it. Oh, I've lost all the runes on the inside. Poison spear hand strike. Oh, I should have tried double wielding it. I wonder if I can get two. It's fun to use. You can. Oh, I should have tried that. Never mind. Right. Oh, we don't need that anymore, do we? I've been using the wrong thing. That is a arcane weapon. We'll put a little boost on arcane. I know something which I've been forgetting to use. I've been forgetting to use my rune arcs, haven't I? I've been doing all these fights without rune arcs. Right. If I offer a name both with a big health bar to leave his arena and fight you in a courtyard. Well, to me, I thought it would be easier if I fight him in a straight line, rather than somewhere where he's able to... Oh, you can do an instant poison there. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button, wasn't I? Of course I was. There we are. Every time I was punching him there, I was doing the wrong thing. Ooh, micro stutters. This is a nice combo. Poison bleed. Second phase. It is still poisoned. Good. List. Oh, I'm getting greedy. I'm locked. You do have to double hand equip it to do the insta poison. Interesting. No, you can't jump over that one. Oh. Poise breaking these things is very difficult. Who says? He died to poison. There we go. GG Chad, GG. Right. Aspects of the Crucible wings. Ah, we get that attack, but not his double-ended glaive or spear. Don't know what that one is. A glaive, I think. It's going to be fun to use. We went down to the bottom. We've been up to the top. There were also some parts down there which I've not been to. See what our little reward is going to be. I think this is going to be a talisman or an ancient smithing stone. A battlefield priest cookbook. Festive Greece. Okay. Battlefield priests, keepers of the faith, fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow, where there was no earth tree to gaze upon. Right. The skill originates from the life forms of the crucible. Grow a golden pair of wings and take to the air before diving down at the foe weapon first. The spinning attack is performed when wielding a twin blade. There we are. Usable on swords as well as polearms. Good to know. How do we craft that festive grease then? Oh, right. Okay, so you've got to use an extremely rare item. Do you know what? We'll try it on one of these swords, given that I've only got 9 so far, and we'll see what it does. It said on the Festive Greaves that it gives you runes with every attack. So what I need to do is find an enemy which I can bludgeon again and again and again and again. Bit like a... I know who we'll use it on. We'll use it on a Black Knight. What is that making? Oh no, outside. Do you hear that? You know what that noise is, don't you? You know what that noise is, don't you? That is the noise of an abductor virgin. Did I kill it? Yes, I did, Arthur. I'm trying not to say boss names. There's a couple of people here lurking who don't want spoilers. Alright, if we find another one of those omen killers. Wait a minute, can you get behind there? You can. Flame drake. Oh, well, that would have been useful for... that would have been useful for the giant lizard. Hello. What was that? Get up. So that guy just sat there. Oh, he is, yes. Okay, here's some thoughts so far about the DLC. I now feel as if I'm able to just tank hits with that one talisman. Though I might take it off. Because I enjoyed the challenge without it, so I'm going to take that off for the time being. And instead put on the... that one. FP restoration. Still want a bit more of a challenge. I went that way. Let's try this way. The Festive Grease, I've not used it just yet. I'm going to use it when I come across a Black Knight, because they take a lot of hits. And if you get some runes for every single hit, I want as much runes out of it as possible. Ah, there we are. This'll do. Okay, can we put Festive Grease on it? We can. Right, let's try. So we've got 1,200... Oh, sorry, 121,123 runes. Let's see what we get. It gives you 25 runes for every hit. Okay. Yes, it literally gives you 25 runes for every hit. What is the point in that? Ah, really? 25 runes. And it cost me 287,000 to level up. FromSoft, sometimes I don't understand the direction you take these games in. What's the point in that? Maybe it's percentage based on how many runes the guy would drop. He's saying use it against a boss. Hmm? Could be. Ooh. Let's... Oh, I can't leave a message. Never mind. Wonder the golden bird foot and the scarab would make it much better. That's a good point. Good point, good point. And we've been down there, so that must be this castle now cleared. We have the other grace on the outside, so let's just go there. How long have I been streaming, by the way, please? I can start to feel it in my voice. We've been everywhere. Went up to the top of there, you can't get up there, and we've been in there, and there was nothing in there. 3 hours and 55 minutes, right, okay. I might take just a little break in a moment. Just to go grab a biscuit and that sort of thing. Every time. And then I'll come back, because I'm enjoying this. But then if I do that, I don't have any more streams. As in, the longer I stream, the less time I have to stream Elden Ring. And I want to spend as long as possible doing Elden Ring, because once Elden Ring's over, that's it. I've got to stream a new game. Oh god, the horror. Or I just become a Soulsborne streamer and I say, do you know what, we're going to New Game Plus 7. And I end up playing Elden Ring for the next 2 years. Oh, there is an item over there. Aha, that's what you get for exploring. Okay, please don't be a stone sword key. Rune arc, I'll take it. Everything on your Steam wishlist is on discount. Arthur, that's either good if you want to buy them or bad if you bought them a few days ago. So it can't be bad if you don't have self-control. Right. There's a dragon fighting something out there, and there's also the Abductor Virgin just around this corner. I heard it earlier. Where is it? There it is. How much health do you have? Quite a bit. Oh dear. I expected to die from that. I'm very happy it let me live. The only way to deal with these. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Oh no, there's 2 of them. That one doesn't have a head. Why does that one not have a head? What did it drop? Just runes. Why does it not have a head? Just keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Oh, right, okay, okay. I can ask whatever I want. I'm just gonna run away. This is new fight music. Right. We'll kill that in a moment. Ooh, hello. Another blessing of Marika. Ah. So that is a one-time only use item. It's a consumable, which recovers your entire HP in one little drop. But that once you have it, that's it, it's gone for good. And it was made for Mesmer. And my question is, if it was made for Mesmer, why didn't Mesmer have it? Come on then. You wonder if an Iron Maiden killing you here will teleport you somewhere. Are you wanting me to die purposefully? I'll tell you what, I'll do it, given that it doesn't have a head. We'll see what happens. Dragon, good to see you. How is it that I can stand still and not get hit there? How is it I can stand still and not get hit there? Okay, I'm literally being pushed inside a wall here. Right, come on. Let me in. No. All I want you to do is just let me in. I'm not going to move. Come on. Here we go. This should be it. Never mind. Oh, you've already tried on this one, have you? For 1 minute. See what Dread says. Not in the DLC, or in the base game. Ah, right. We need to test it in the DLC. So, come on, open up. That should work. Right, teleport. Maybe. Maybe. If not, it's a quick respawn. Strange that he doesn't have a head. Good way of thinking about it. No, unfortunately not. Never mind. It was a good question. Very tanky, though. Alright. I do want to kill it, just to see what it offers. How are you doing, by the way, Dragon? Are you well? Exactly the same as the other one. Okay, so just shadow runes. Never mind. You did the community a favour. True, true. That's the sort of thing I would never have thought of, because I'd completely forgotten about the other one. Right, anything this way? There is a dragon behind through this wall, so rather than that, we'll have this, and we will downgrade to that. Just got home from work. Right. Enjoy the rest. How am I? The game is still very punishing. Punishing to the FPS as well. But I'm enjoying it. I'm feeling as if I'm improving. Oh my god, I'm getting 34 FPS. I'm getting no frames! Yep, I see you there. You're the annoyance. Go on, enjoy some bleed. You can't do anything, can you? Ha 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 ha. Ow. Now you're bled. Oh, now you're poisoned. Now what are you going to do? Now we heal up. And now we Dragon Slay. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's try and take this one down then, shall we? Hold on, brother. Don't backstab them. I hope this gives me some iframe. Oof, that was a lucky iframe. Hey, this glove is pretty good. Let's Take out the trash first and then deal with the dragon. You thought I already beat this dragon? There are multiple by the looks of it. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't realise you were coming along on your high horse, but never mind. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! I ran out of stamina. Ah! I need more stamina, don't I? Let's change that to that. And let's put... Oh, yeah, okay, may help if I actually put my spells back on. Oh yes, I've not tried that spell before. Let's try what else? Laser beam. We want our... Shit. Good old faithful. Good old faithful. And do we have anything... That one. the dragons are not flying away when the fight is good, that's true. See what this does then. What does it do? Is it just like a little homing missile that spots enemies for me before I spot them myself? Yes, it does 149 damage. Okay. What in the world was that? Okay. Never mind. Oh, I'm in so much trouble if I don't get these runes. Frames! Let's see what it does. I don't think it really does much other than just annoy the enemy. How did I miss? Hit him! Thank you. Oh no, the dragon's here. This is not going to be nice. I wonder, can I punch the dragon? You were upset when that happened in the base game, where the dragon was flying away. I did 19 damage there. Oh, hello. This is rather chaotic. This feels as if I've just walked into the middle of a battle zone. I like it in its own way. No! Now, you... A jeweler? I don't remember a jeweler. Who is a jeweler? Let's try and take on the perfumer, because they're going to be the most annoying thing. You're tough. Are you tough enough to take a stone of Garunk? You are. There we are. Perfumer down. Now, let's see. Oh, the dragon outside Rani's tower. Yes, I know the one you mean. Any poise break? No. Hello. Ooh! So that perfume there, I found out can do over 2,000 damage if you get caught in the main bit. There we are. We're burning through mana when I'm using something. Don't know what it is. I'll pick that up. Oh, that's the repeating crossbow. Good to know. You get destroyed. Not me! See if we can get close enough. That's decent. Doesn't go far though. It's almost as if it's blind. It doesn't seem to know where you are. Which makes sense, given that its eyes are rotted away. Still got that other little enemy aiming at me. Look at the environment though. The backdrop on this area is beautiful. Whoa! I need to take out that archer. Where is he? There he is. Thank you. This dragon is very tough. That's a cool effect. Oh, I'll get a little riposte. Don't throw it over the thing! I'm amazed I got that roll. There we go, that's what I wanted. Now, let's see what that does. 4,000 damage again, not bad. And now it gets mad. Up! Yep, I can see why they give you a summon to fight this one. Why don't I try my red lightning attack? That might work. Whoa. What am I looking for? Memorize spell. Yes, and that guardian spirit is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't understand what they are for if you have a spell which really does nothing of worth. Actually, we'll take that one off and we'll put on 46 faith. Rather than arcane, we'll have faith. There we go. And just for the fun of it, because it's a long fight, I'm going to use a rune arc. I think this will be the first boss I've actually fought with a rune arc. Dread there are, yes. I'd imagine so. I'm saying that because people have told me that there are, but I haven't gotten any yet. Right, this is the spell that I'd like, please. And some frames. At the very last second, I get hit by an archer. Ah. Do they mount their horses as well? I bet they do. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, frames, please. Hello, Stu. I'm fighting, well, this thing. Right, I'm going to take down this horse, just in case. You, come back here. So I'm not having someone ride that. Go away. Right. No all day banger, no, because I can actually feel it. My heart and body is starting to feel a little weird now. Maybe I do need to move. Just going to move my legs so I don't get deep vein thrombosis or whatever they call it. I couldn't ever do a 24-hour stream. That'd be really painful. Horse! Go away! Whoa! Two Black Knights. Charming. And not enough stamina. This is one of the more manic fights that I've come across in the game. Backstab. What's the longest stream I've ever done? A 6-hour VR chat stream sometime when I was incredibly delirious. I don't know why I did it. It was just... I think I woke up at 3 AM in the morning and I thought, let's do a stream! And... I really regretted that. Because I felt terrible for about a week afterwards. Voice acting, probably audiobook. There's a reason I don't want to do audiobooks anymore. They are painfully boring to record at times. Or your whole mind and voice is exhausted. Because you can be having to get every single word not only perfectly read, but not perfectly said, but to convey the emotion with words that you often are not the master of. And that is challenging. Does audiobook work pay well? Absolutely not. But when I started voice acting, it was the single best way to get into voice acting. Now, unfortunately, it's the best way to get your voice... Oh. That's what I get for talking. It's the best way to get your voice stolen. It used to be that if you wanted to do voice acting, you would contact a audiobook publisher and say, hello, I'll narrate your voice. We'll do a royalty split. Or we will... or you'll pay me by the hour. And the royalty split sometimes worked out well. So it meant that you got, say, for example, 40% of all sales for the next 6 years. And that was great. That actually helped me pay the rent at one point. And then Jeff Bezos came in and said, oh, I'd like to go to space. So that 40% went to 20%, and that 20% went to 12%, and that 12% is now about 6%. So there's no money in that whatsoever. And then what happened was the weirdest scam that I've ever seen, which was people would use early AI, before ChatGPT, to write absolute nonsense books. It was just books with nothing in them whatsoever. Just random lists of words. And then get audiobook narrators to narrate them. And these books could be 12 hours long. And imagine if you're saying just word salad. Literal random words in random order. For 12 hours. But for some reason, voice actors who were probably so desperate to get in on the job started narrating them. Now, who's going to buy a book which is just a list of random words? Nobody. But the scam was that when the author of this criminal fake book had it released, Amazon would give them free download codes, and what they would do would be advertise these download codes as a popular book title, sell them, and then close the account so that people couldn't get a refund. But it meant that the voice actor who was expecting to either be paid by the hour got no pay, or who was dumb enough to think that they'd get royalties for a book which was just random words would get no pay. And as I found out, my voice was cloned by some scammers who likely found my audiobooks and used it for that. So the answer to that one is no, sadly. God, that attack does so much damage. Oh, this is going to kill me. Heal. It is a very convoluted scam, but that is unfortunately how a lot of these scams work. What I couldn't understand though were the sheer amount of voice actors who were taking on the works to read books that were just nonsense. That's the bit I didn't understand. But now so many people are using AI just to quote-unquote narrate their books, and that's terrible. On that point, I can feel my voice going. Oh, you're just going to be out of range, aren't you? Really? No! Go after the dragon, not me. I know the leader of OpenAI recently said that many of these creative positions that artists and such are in shouldn't have existed in the first place. I'm sorry. The very resources which you used to which you stole to train your models on shouldn't have existed in the first place. How dare you? How very dare you? What's her called would say? That great protester. Can't remember her name. Oh! Right. Okay, that's time for me just to take a little break because I can feel it in my voice. So I will be back in a few minutes or so. I'm just going to make myself a cup of tea and enjoy the sweet, lovely sounds of... what's it called? I'll give you... what's it called now? This chap that you can hear screaming away in the background. The Ghost Flame Dragons are a nice addition. I wish they'd stepped away from them. Right, you can listen to this chap as I am on my little break, okay? I will just be back soon, alright? Enjoy.
The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The exquisite pain. The pain. The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The pain. The exquisite pain. The pain. The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The pain. The exquisite pain. The pain. The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The pain. The exquisite pain. The pain. The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The pain. The exquisite pain.
Alright, there we go. Did you miss me? Okay, let's get back to work, shall we? No schedule. That's fine. I'm possessed? Am I? Oh.
I am sorry. I repent.
Let's see what
Come no closer.
he has to say.
Please. Spare me your cruelty.
Am I supposed to hit him?
Your cruelty.
I might do. Wait a minute. He's wearing a similar outfit to what that lady was wearing, who spoke to me when I wore the lion head.
Please spare me.
Never mind. Worth a shot. Can I heal him? Ooh, good point. Good idea. Okay. Let's try. But he says the exquisite pain, so it's almost as if he's enjoying it. He's getting healed. I think he's enjoying it, Jess. I wouldn't feel bad for him. I think he's enjoying it. And now refresh the area.
Please. No more. I am sorry. I repent. Please spare me.
No? Well, it was a good idea. Never mind. We are hefty load. There we are. So, put that one on. Okay, now we no, maybe not. That looks so silly from behind. Let's go for some very stylish outfit. There we go. How does that look? That's what we're going to wear. Imagine this walking up to you.
Closer. Horror.
Do you like that one? It's time to use the hands. He just comes to grab you. Yep, that's our build now. Right. Okay. We are going to... we'll just pass on the dragon for now. There was somewhere else. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not. I need to get my runes back. You agree with the NPC? It looks like the sort of thing that you'd find in places you don't want to name. Right. Gandolph. Try not to say that sort of stuff. Now, what have we got that does best attack power? Blasphemous Blaze still. Let's just take this down. There we go. Oh. There we are. Let's get our runes. Not thrift shopping, no, Jess. No, something far worse than that. There's nothing wrong with thrift shopping. Never mind. Wow, those things are tough. I'm getting so few frames here. Yes, Jess, that's more like it. I'm not going to comment on that. Can't tell if I'm double-handing this weapon or not at the moment. Do you know what? We'll come back and do this when I'm a little bit tougher. Let's just have a look around, steal their stuff, and then promptly leave. Because we have the... what do you call it? Knife. The magic knight to fight Relina, that's it. Relina. We're going to fight Relina. Okay. Let's go back to her. Now, if I remember, the last time I fought her, she did this horrible double moon attack. I'm not looking forward to that one again. I want the bleed, the blasphemous blade, and as much damage negation as I can possibly muster. Ideally magic. Right, let's start off with good old faithful. Ooh, pardon me. Sorry about that. And what else? It's going to be medium on this one. Anything? Increases intelligence to the detriment of FP. More stamina, but less FP. You know what? I'll take it. Now, we put... which one do I want on here? Oops. Yes. Ah, that's the one. And now, less faith, more magic resistance. There we go. Thank you, Jess. Right. Okay, just... Okay. So this has been the fight which has been besting me time and time again. Oh, let's take what we don't need off here. And put that on there. What else could we do? Scarlet Rot. Yes, let's put Scarlet Rot on this. Right. Here we go. Any mods around, by the way? If so, could we have a bet, please? Actually, I'll do it. Okay, so... starter prediction. Boss dead? I'll just rest so I can get these. Yes. No. There you go. Right, place your bets. Now I'm just going to rest, so I've lost half those spells already. This fight is a true test of your rolling ability, because she's the fastest reacting enemy I've ever come across. Right. Okay. In we go. Oh, I forgot about the double. That was unfortunate. So the rot will be running out now. Stamina. Well, I don't think she gets rotted, because that's a lot of hits with rock grease and still nothing. And she hasn't bled yet. Oh, there we are. There's the Scarlet Rot. Oh, no! That was mid-casting. Ooh, this is good. That's not. Okay, second phase already. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a frame drop. What's she doing? I've not actually fought her at second phase. I don't know what to do yet. Roll. Heal. Don't punish. Do not punish. Oh, that's nasty. Oh! Don't get it. Oh no! 1, 2. I dodged it! Yes! Okay, I'm happy now. Gandalf is happy now. Ooh, that was good. Now let's... God, she hits so hard. Dodge forward. Why are my frames dropping so badly? Good grief. I did it! I did it! Yes! Good grief. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you need this talisman. First try, I wish. Oh, I got 500,000 runes for that. Oh, it's the power of the gold scarab and the pickled velvet. Oh my god, that was tough. I am looking forward to getting her armor and leveling up. Right. What else am I going to get? So I can put another level in Dex and another level in Faith. First try today. Actually, yes, good point. First try today. Yes, I'd only experienced Phase 2 once, twice. And only for a few seconds. Oh, I need quite a bit more. 35,000, there we go. Whew. How much more? Another 10,000. Miscounted. That'll do. There's amazing dodge over the double moon. For some reason I just thought jump instead of dodge, because if it's going up and spreading out, I don't know why I did it. It's just... I don't know, I just thought jump. Probably reflex and thinking, oh god, it's going up in the ground, in the air. Ooh. Oh, that felt amazing. That felt amazing. Wait. Wait. This? Oh. Oh, I thought this was the area that we were before. Oh, that felt fantastic. You, die. Thank you. Now, what do you have to say?
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation. from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This
Charm.
is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god. Wondering about the horn scent, are you?
Horn scent.
True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. Wondering about the horn, true enough?
Okay. Charm. So here's a little bit of lore for you. Do you remember, in the base game, there were these. A bewitching branch. A tree branch blessed with an incantation of an unalloyed gold. Pierce a foe and turn them into a temporary ally. The Imperium Miquella is loved by many people. Indeed, he has learned very well how to compel such affection. I wonder if he has gone around with these bewitching branches, which, if you notice, has the same sort of thing in the, what's there, crafting, in its middle. Sacramental buds, as these little drops that he's leaving, parts of his flesh. Carved words coalesce, I abandon here my heart. Are there any more? Hey, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I've just beaten an extremely difficult boss. Monk's Missive, and may the best win. What's this? A letter with terse message and an illustration of a monk. His hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Oh, that's going for the melee attack, isn't it? To the east.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
A new cross map. Okay. What else have we got to say?
Himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief.
So he's throwing away either all his body,
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra.
or
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful.
oh, the voice acting
Go to
is
the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place.
voice acting is astoundingly good. Where are the map fragments? There's one. Okay. So Ace, I am on a high right now. I'm really happy. That boss was one of these bosses where, for time and time again, it felt as if it was beyond what I could mortally do. As if its very movements were quicker than what my brain could react. And yet, through repetition, failing, again and again and again, eventually you started to be able to toe the line with them and just have that little dance. And that's how it felt. Every swing of a sword, every casting of a spell, every little moment when they just rob you of a great big chunk of your health, you're thinking, okay, yeah, I can match you, I can keep going. And eventually, you match them, and then you best them. And that feels fantastic. Why I say these games are brutally punishing hard at times, but ultimately, they can be fair. Get to the ground, you trash! There we go. Right. What did you drop? A mushroom, okay. Oh, we have the lion area to explore and all of this grand vista which has been unlocked. So let's have a look for the map fragment first and then see what we can find. Ooh, I am not looking forward to trying to face off against one of those things though. Those furnaces still look very tough. So the Skadu Atlas. How far have we got? Oh gosh, this is massive. This is massive. Those look like fingers. Oh, they are fingers. They've got little nails on them. Look. Ooh, lovely. Right. Let us go have a look over there. Imagine if the two fingers have a spawning ground. What would it be like? Where do they come from? Do they start off really, really small? Sort of like human size? Baby human size. But we're just normal. And then eventually become like the ones that we've seen. I think we've got riders going around. It really does look almost like a war zone. Come on then. I've poisoned your horse. What are you going to do now? I'm punching you to death. What are you going to do now, eh? I'm not even a strength build. Okay, I like this new weapon. I might upgrade this to a... Oh, I don't have a talisman on. I might upgrade this to a +10. Another grace. And another Scadutree fragment. I'm not going to put that on just for now because I am feeling as if I've met the challenge. It will take a moment before we level up. He says as he's about to die. Warzone. Oh, don't worry. It's going to be Hunt. Yeah, that's the future of the stream. Hobby's going to get addicted to Hunt. And he'll have his fix from Souls. Who are you? That is Mozguz. Okay, do any of you know who Mozguz is? That is a great reference. Oh, I love that. Mozguz was a priest from Berserk who wore that kind of outfit just in white with that hat. And he was a priest who was so pious in his preaching that he used to slam his face repeatedly down into the ground in front of the idol of his god until he had a flat, square-faced face. He'd just worn his features smooth, broken his nose so many times that it was rectangular. And, oh, incredible character on what the danger of just true, unquestioning faith can do. Committed absolute acts of heinous things to anybody if he believed that you were not a believer in the faith. Could never remember his name. I'm bad with names, but Mozguz was so impactful in just how horrible he was That has stayed in my mind since. Ah, there you are. So every now and then, there's one of those enemies with a little bowl on its head. And they tend to drop something nice, so let's just respawn and see if it drops a rare item. Did I hear about Hobbs' stream yesterday? No. I've not been watching because he's been doing the DLC and I've not been wanting spoilers. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe that's something to farm later on. Right. Let's just go back that way. Have a good explore around. He bet some 50 tries on the final boss. Ah, that's the dragon. Okay. So we need to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's the dragon. Let's have a look here. He bet 50 subs on the final boss in 20 tries. He got it barely on the last try. Alright, fair enough. Then when I got it. And this is the one I want to get rid of. There we are. Right. How did I get there? I don't remember that. I do not remember that at all. Oh, that was how I got the spirit spring. Okay. There we are. So learn nothing and continue to gamble. The man has his vice. I just hope he can afford it. I'm glad I was able to get this boss rotted. Because if not, oh, that would have been a painfully long fight. This is the point now where we explore, see if we can find anything that is on the map that you could easily miss. Say, for example, these little cliffs. There could be those little stone... what would you call it? Gravestones sticking out. And that is going down to the river. That's perfect. Okay. Castle? How am I going to take you down? I will use this. We are tough. Need to do as much points damage as possible. Quickly. Oh no. Teleporter. Try that again, shall we? Oh no! It's fun to think that only 20, 30 hours ago that would have killed me twice over. This better give me a nice reward. Please don't be one of these that you kill it and then it gives you nothing in return. What are you going to offer? 8,000 runes. That's it. Never mind. Smithing stone 8. Okay. What is this? This is a magical gate. Ooh. Well, let's see where this goes. When did I pick up the imbued sword key, though? Probably in a cave. Ancient ruins of Ra. I have a feeling that this may be later game area. It looks beautiful, though. It is nighttime, but it looks beautiful in daytime. Those are... Oh, you've got a brain. Oh my god, you're quick. Wait a minute, that is the same similar moveset as Relina. Ah, so you were training... Hello, Toho. Nice dodges. Cool hat. Can I have that, please? Aw. What's the worst that could happen? I come across something which will just one-shot me and I lose a lot of runes. It's just something about the way that they design these environments. So whoever FromSoft have working for them in their offices and around the world are incredible. An oval-shaped stone bearing an engraving called a Rabaro. In the centre of the stone is a small nest-like hole. Once it is inhabited by a sprite, the stone can be used as a ritual implement. Okay. And a serpentine cord-like ember, a remnant as Mesmer's flames, a symbol of the crusade, continues to smoulder as if crawling along the ground. Ugh. Right. Oh, lore about Relina. So, Relina disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. Right. Oh... She was due to be some other person of lineage, and she chose to side with Mesmer, despite knowing that it was a futile attempt anyway. I wonder why. Oh, on that stone, Jess, there is something called a jade bee, or a jade Kong. The bee is a round jade disc. The Kong is this conical tube. Can often be in a square color, square shape or round shape. And they were made thousands of years ago by the ancient Chinese out of solid jade. And solid jade is horrendously difficult to carve. But they carved them with such perfection using hand tools that you can almost see no tool marks on them whatsoever. They are unbelievable to look at. And it's written in some of the annalex which we found on them that a single jade disc, which is about the size of a small, very small plate with a hole in the middle and all these intricate details on them, could be worth more than entire cities. It's almost as if they made something which was to measure the capita, the GDP of an entire city. And we've no idea what they were for. Raises defense with higher equipment load. I'll wear that, thank you. Okay. Yep, I will weigh that. Is that improvement on my previous one? Ah, so if I take this one off... Wait a minute, let's do the full experience. Full defensive power. Okay. I put that on. And put that on. And then... where's the other one? That one on. There we are. We are now a tank. It weighs a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, it weighs 4.5. Okay. I'll wear it anyway, just for the fun of it. But those jade bees, I've always had a theory on them. And I was never taken seriously when I explained what my theory was when I was at uni. Because obviously, being an undergrad, I knew nothing. No. No. You are far too academically immature, my dear boy, to have a valuable opinion. Something I was actually told, academically immature to have a valuable opinion. And my theory was, on these jade bees and jade kongs, was that they aligned with either Taoism or some other kind of Taoist belief, which is the use and the item is in what is not there. Because they both had holes in them. Now, just because it's got a hole in it doesn't mean that it actually has to be used for something. It doesn't mean that you're going to stick a rope through it. It could just be that it's part of the yin and the yang. You've got the fill and the empty. I wrote a little essay on it, far more better explained than that. Can't quite remember. And my professor wouldn't even look at it. And I'd love to know what they were for, because when you see them, they are beautiful. And emperors used to be buried in entire suits made of the things. That's the equivalent of burying yourself in a suit made out of chiseled diamonds. Imagine that. So a jade bee, which is B-I, and a jade kong, which is just, yes, kong, K-O-N-G. Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, I bet that teleporter was just to get that special item. So I don't think you can jump elsewhere. It is interesting, isn't it? I only know this because at one point I lived in London and my uni was right next to the British Museum. That's why I went there about 4 or 5 times a week. And was always seeing something new. Always. Hated London with a passion. It was a horrible place to live. Especially with the way that people treated others. You could see, say for example, if you saw someone being beaten up in the middle of the street, there'd be people who would just quite literally walk straight past them, just go, excuse me, and just push past them. Without a care in the world. And nobody would intervene. No, there doesn't seem to be anything here. But if you want to see great museums, especially with lots of stone and stuff, it's all in London. Now, anything that we can drop down... Ah! Can you drop down on any of those? Well, Red, I'll tell you a funny story about the British... me and the British Museum. Oh, there used to be a bibimbap shop. And bibimbap is Korean for as you like it. And it's essentially rice, meat, and then whatever toppings you want on top. Absolutely delicious. You can't get it wrong. And back then, it was about £4.50 for a tray of bibimbap. This is back in 2013, before we had this stupid inflation. Now, for a poor, starving student, that meat is amazing. And so, I got myself some bibimbap. And I used to do that about 3 or 4 times a week. And then I would go from the bibimbap shop and then sit outside the British Museum and eat it. Oh, what's this? A larval tear at night. Oh, there we go. So I'd sit outside the British Museum. And eat all my bibimbap on the same stone chair, just where all the people were taking their pictures, all the tourists. Well, the problem was that I'm now probably in about 2 or 3 million photographs by all these different tourists, stuffing my face with bibimbap in the same spot. So it must look as if there's this one guy who sits on the same seat in everybody's pictures, eating every single day of the year. Just perpetually unmoving. Like some kind of, I don't know, culinary spirit in the British Museum. So, there you go. Yeah, I'm famous as an accidental mass photobomber. Now, I'm trying to get down here. How do I get down there? There's a path that doesn't lead that way. Wait a minute. It was castle front, checkpoint, cave. There we are. Remind you of Jon Snow, who first discovered cholera works, but everyone would tell him he doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh. We had a politician who said, ladies and gentlemen, I attest that London water is safe to drink, and to demonstrate so and against the words of these silly doctors in their white frocks and smocks, I shall drink it. He promptly drank it, caught cholera, and died. Yep, that's what politicians get, not listening to scientists. Every disaster movie that has ever been broadcast and made starts off with a politician not listening to the warnings of the scientists. Oh no. Oh no! What are you? Deathbird? Alterated tree spirit. Ah, I see. Without a lock-on. Because they're at the other side, has he? Oh, you know that guy is a bibimbap guy, yeah. Can I get a lock-on, please? Is this a tree spirit? Yes, it is. It's just going backwards for some reason. I wonder if I can poison it. No, but I can get stamped on by it. I wonder if I can stagger it. Let's try. Can I punch it? I can't even get a lock on. That's what I can't do. I don't know what's going on with the pathing on these things, but they're a little bit different from the last games. Or it could be the same, it's just they're not in the right place. There you go, yes. So if you want to do a punch on something, use that. Careful. I can't understand how people have already beaten these games. There must be so many bosses like this that they've not even noticed. Or they've just been playing them for 18 hours a day. Every day. Since release. Or I'm just that bad. One word. What's that then? So that is... Where is it? Oh. It's not a talisman. Maybe a piece of equipment. Vengeful spirits. Okay. Tangled horns are a symbol of spirituality, but most young-born bearing the oversized horns meet frightfully early demise. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. So it's one of these without the horns cut off. I'm going to try. That is a long cast, but let's try it out on a rat. If that doesn't... it doesn't kill a rat, okay. It's not worth it. I'm quite happy with the poison glove though. Very dark. Is that a manfly? It's... they're begging. Are they dying? I think they might be dying. Where are we? We are down here. Okay. And it's so dark I can barely even see anything. Just turn the brightness up. Where are we? Where's brightness? Just brightness. Okay, it's not nearly all the way up. It's been nice to do a very long stream for a while. I know I really shouldn't, because the longer I stream today, the less time I can stream it another day, but it's still nice. Why are there so many man-flies gathering down here? Because this is not a poisoned area, and they seem to be attracted towards filth and decay. Oh, right, okay, right. Well, there's lots of dead bodies here. That'll explain it. I'm helping you get through your workday. Thank you for saying so. I appreciate that. Let's farm them for their... Fire mold if I can. Nope. No drops. Never mind. So there was a charm which I got from the top of one of these pillars. This area though is so dark I can barely see anything. Wait a minute. Yeah, why don't I do that? Appreciate this isn't probably not the most interesting bit to watch, but yeah, this is what's in the game. This is the empty swamp. True, Dread, true. I just in general find streaming a bit tough. Ooh, cave. Right. Let's see. I like that I've got two heads. Stone heads, there you go. That works. Let's see what we have in here. We're not going to have the Scatter Blessing just yet. And I will pop that there so I know if there is anything nearby. Darkness, just in case we need to hide from something. Should also be using... Where is it? Oh yes, I got a few of those just in case. I should be using the... this shackle. on then. Do your worst. Okay, so they're not very tough. Ooh, but they quickly outnumber you as always. Nothing new there. I hope there's not a rune bear, something like that down here. That'd be horrible. I'm going to take a depression nap, but you help me push through. Oh, Jess. I know that feeling. I really do. Right. You have a very weird sitting position. What are you hiding from? What is that noise? What is that noise? You hear that? Something up there? They're clipping into the environments just a bit there. Oh, that's going to break. That's going to break. Okay. Get ready for hell, whatever is going to be down here. I wonder if you crouch walk, you can not trigger it. Nope, never mind. Oh, blood fiends. Okay, Sanguine Amaryllis. There's going to be a lot of blood fiends down here. Lovely. Oh my... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we'll get the darkness spell ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Oh, lovely. Oh, lucky for me. The answer is no. I don't know how you can't hear it. Unless it's just that my game is a lot louder than yours, what you're hearing. Right, we're going to go down there, just after we've been here. Oh no! Heal, heal, heal. Overestimating the power of that melee attack. I think that'd be a good farm location, though, for the Sacred Bloody Flash. Good to know, good to know. And nothing this way. Okay, so that's just the way back. Right. Let's see what monstrosities this is going to be. How can I deal with this? I need some kind of AoE, which is not going to be Blasphemous Blade. I wonder if that rots you. What have I got that I could use that would help me out here? How about... Blood loss grease. Okay. Wonder if I could inflict bleed straight away. You did hear a couple of Beatles playing yesterday. I'm glad. Ah, I've got the wrong thing. I wish I had that great big golden, great big attack. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll funnel them all this way. There we are. Right, that skull does absolutely nothing, does it? It does 180 damage, I see. You just got past Margit. Hey, well done. At least they're not all coming for me. That was the main worry I had. Come on, one-on-one. That's so ugly. Oh, that's the one I was worried about. Now, if only if I had the Night Maiden's Mist. But I have this instead. I should have... Oh, a golden eye. Perfect. How many wounds are you going to drop? 10,000, thank you. How did you find Margit? Not the one with the fork! It's the one I'm most worried about. The one with the fork has an obscenely long range. Hey, this new defense talisman is good though. No bleed. You, I would like that trident, please. Oh! Ah, they get a buff if I get blood loss. That is horrible to know. But no trident still. It was embarrassing, and his wake-up call kept taking his gold dagger to the face 20 times in a row. Yep. I can remember struggling with that. Now, why is this one on its own? Oh, it's tending to the amaryllis, I see. Right. One moment. You forgot the shackle was a thing until 3 hours after you beat him. Well, that was me with Moog or Margit. I can't remember which. Kept forgetting. now got Dex on. Okay. Oh, this is a big fog gate. I don't know what this is going to be. We'll find out soon enough. In we go. Chief Bloodfiend, okay. Wow, you are quick. And easy to poison, too. Oh, look at the goiter on its neck. Ugh. Reminds me of the character Sir Humphrey played in Lord of the Rings, the really weird, what was it called? Dwarven Journey. Hit kind of hard. But he's got no noise for his attacks when he does no character noise. He doesn't make a sound. Oh, I'm going to bleed out. I'm going to bleed out. The Goblinkin, yes, that's the one. Wow, he really doesn't unrelent, does he? Okay, what are you teaching me? Perfect dodge rolls? No, you're teaching me that I am going to die. I'm dead. Oof, blimey. That is a very fast enemy. That was faster than Relina. Not as tough, but still fast. And now I've got my flask, I should be okay, but... let's try a little bit of magic damage. Yeah, let's try magic. Here we go. Not really much. Oh, no. Okay, why are you hitting harder this time? Are you using special attacks that I've not seen before? Can't even get an opening. God. Oh, I know what this is. This is the same attack from the Headless in Sekiro, I think. It's weird that he doesn't speak. It's almost as if he's mute. Makes it harder to time. right, okay. Yeah, here comes Moog's attacks. I've already gone through. Hey, Testus. Really does look like the Goblin King. Yes. Ugh. Oh, that's good to know. He's stun him. Oh, bother. Imagine this thing smells foul. Okay. Let's test this. There we go. Ooh. So we get a Bloodfiend Hexer. That's what they're called. Right. So we could summon one of those if we want. I might do that when I'm farming things. Ooh, GG chat. That was tough. See if we can get these. Yes, we can. So we can kill these again. Okay. So. Yep, that's nice. Okay, they're not going to be distracted now. I thought that might be the case. I'm just going to take these free runes. Don't mind me. But Jess, I'm playing the game a little differently than I was originally. And what I'm doing... Oh no. Is changing my build. And also... this is not very good. Being far less aggressive at times than I normally would be. I'm letting the bosses have their uninterrupted combos and sometimes choosing not to punish them. That's what I'm doing a little differently. This weapon is going to get nerfed again, isn't it? Let's see if I can get that spear. Be nice if I could. Another fork. What do you suppose the ritual of the Bloodfiend is then? They're clearly capable of understanding the Formless Mother because, well, they've just done that where they reach into it. Ooh, item. Good, I came back. What is their aim? What is their goal? This is Miquella's nightmare. What are they saying? Think of it, whenever you have a dream or a nightmare, you can have things that are so incomprehensible to you that you wonder, how is it that my mind could ever even come up with such a thing? Now imagine that for a god. What does a sleeping god dream of? If a sleeping god dreams, does its universe come alive? Maybe they just want to live quiet lives and you're interrupting it. Oh, wow, yeah, I'm the big bad guy, am I? I see. I see. Let's pass time until morning. You always know what the core message of your dreams are. All right, Freud. How so? How so? Oh, it's just very foggy here. Okay. Oops. Your dreams are wild, but you can always tell. I see. Now we want to be going around this way where I put this little sword marker on. Ah, I see. Okay, so that sword marker was from when I was all the way up there and I saw those steps down there. Oh, glowing poodle noodles. Hello. What are you angry for? Okay. Oh, a turtle. Was that a normal tortoise? It's a special one. I'd like to have a look at that one. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill it. Oh, look at it. It's a king. It's got a little crown. Let's have a look at this one. Where is my... What am I looking for? No. Inventory. Okay. Where is it? Telescope. Gandalf, come on. Wake up. Okay, I'm ending the stream soon. My brain is clearly struggling now. One moment. Right there. Yes, he's got a little crown of thorns. Do you see that? Some brilliant screens of that. There you go. Isn't that amazing? Right, we're going to leave now before these pool noodles end up smashing it to death. Yes, he's covered in moss. And I wonder if that's a tribute to... What do you call it? Snapping turtles. Asian snapping turtles can be covered in moss and they look like their own little walking ecosystem. They look absolutely fantastic. One of these things where you go, you look as if you have the wisdom of the earth in your eyes. Now we're going up this way. Find our next grace. Righto, Jess. Can we get that way? No, we cannot. So that is the weird thing that I saw floating in the sky. We're now here at that huge pit, is it? Can't jump down there. And how do I get up there? Ah, there's a waterfall there. Okay. So I've been all the way down except to here. So we now need to go back around. Okay. Oh, item. Bell bearing. There you go. That was a good reason to explore. If I hadn't looked around, I wouldn't have found it. And that's the cave where we've just been. And that was a two-headed turtle charm by the looks of it. I'll check the name when we get somewhere safer. Let's have a look. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient symbolic of inexhaustible power. Two-headed turtles are a favourite subject in the land of the Tower, due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks. Ah. So Jess, you now need a two-headed turtle, or a king turtle. Your army must be led by a true stalwart leader, and a freak. Only if you see it in Elden Ring. Fair. What are you doing? Oh, you're just a rat, okay. I am going the right way or the wrong way? Don't know because I can't open my menu. Just keep going down. There's a waterfall there, okay. We've been this way. And this is where I found a cookbook. Yes, on that corpse there. So there's no point in going further along there. No? Abduct version? Oh, maybe. Maybe, actually. I think that fall might kill me, but we'll have a look. I think this might be one of those just death falls irregardless of height. No? Okay. Ah, new area. Okay. The army is led by a small turtle. Ah, I see. Anything behind here? No. Right. Lots of grave birds. Oh, there was something down there. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Okay. The fact that I'm now taking them out in one swipe. I'm enjoying this. I'm going to be punished later on, aren't I? Some of the bosses are going to be brutal. I'm nearing level 200. But I've heard from some friends who are level 250 and such that they're struggling. What was that I saw down there? Lobster? Don't think I can drop down there. I can. All right. Don't think I've missed anything. No. Right. The birds in this game are a pain. Oh, they're not as bad as the imps. The imps, they're where the real pain is. Looks like an invisible wall. Ah, so this river keeps going down. Okay, so there's a grace there, but if I jump down, I won't be able to get back. No, I can get back up. Okay. Let's rest at this grace here. Oh gosh, look at that view. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. I was once told a coffin could convey its passengers upon a gentle cruise. Oops. To the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Are you saying then that there is a coffin which I have to get into, which takes me somewhere like the other ones? The Stormvale Hawks, yes. The ones with bits of fire strapped to their ankles. Oh no, I can't get back up there. Oh, Miyazaki, you horrible man. Oh, I should have explored. I've got to go back up now. What's the point in giving me a thin beast bone drop? I've got about 999 of them already. Anything up that way? No. Right, so we need to go back to... Oh gosh, that's going to be miles. Got to go all the way back to Rivermouth Cave, go all the way back through again, just to explore that little bit that I missed. Okay, at least another way. Who gave the birds knives? Who gave the flamethrowers? Who gave the birds flamethrowers and then put explosive barrels where the birds like to roost? That's the more important question. Stormvale was run by Godric, who was not exactly known for caring well after his employees. I mean, his employees were literally rotting away, as was his castle. Though those thorns and almost had tumours inside it. But you may think that, well, we couldn't get the sharks with the laser beams because the laser beams haven't been quite invented yet. But we did get this. What's that? It's called a flamethrower. Oh! Are you going to stick it to the people? No, 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 no. We've got these big birds. We thought we'd just stick it on the heads. Right, okay. And Jerry's got these great big red barrels of explosive gunpowder. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to put them next to the birds. And these birds, are they going to be able to see? No, they're blindfolded. Go ahead! I would pay to see that firework explosion. And try again. Wait a minute. It's this way, isn't it? There we are. Down here. Down here again. And then we need to drop down there. Okay. Please don't kill me. Now a lobster. This could kill me. So... I'm more frightened of lobsters than I am bosses. Alright, I've got my most powerful weapon. Just in case. And it's in water. It's a tough one. No! No! Do not do the grab. Oh, I just dodged under the grab. Ooh. And it was a somber smithing stone 6. Okay, never mind. But hey, completionist. Oh, yeah, Arthur, that's probably a good point. I really do appreciate, though, Miyazaki putting out the comment that he will use anything he wants to help him beat the game. Because immediately after respec... Oh, no. Immediately after respecking, I felt bad. Because I went against my word. But what would Miyazaki do? Probably the same. And it's made the game a bit more fun, I'll put it that way. Right. Where are we now? I think that's going to be it. That's a very long stream for me, nearly 6 hours. So I'm going to call it there. And we're going to raid someone. Who are we going to raid? Let's have a look. And did I do the bet payout? The bet payout was yes, wasn't it, for the last one? Yes, it was. So, boss dead? Yes. There we go. Right. Okay, let's raid. Who have we got who's live? I know someone who we raid. Just started streaming only a couple of seconds ago. Dede, who was here earlier. And she's doing a game called Hyper Light Drifter. Let's have a look what that one looks like. Ooh, okay, that looks cool. It's a little indie game. Real pretty colours as well. So, Gandolph raid. And we'll use this emote. There we go. Dede is a low poly streamer, by the way. Has absolutely terrible internet, so if she freezes, don't worry about it. That's normal. But it seems to be getting better. Right. Let's just copy-paste that in. And then start the raid. Right, everybody. Thank you for being here. As always, love yourself, look after yourself, and I will be streaming again on Tuesday at 1 PM EST and 5 PM UK. Okay? Enjoy day day. Right? See you then. Thank you again.